Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the stream. We are back with our Friday Factorio with Twin and Enchiladas. Hey, everybody.
Hi.
What is up, my duties?
Hey, Sparkle.
You said duty.
I did.
Hi, Sparkle. We almost were graced with exciting news, and apparently that got canceled.
Indeed.
Shit. Although I don't think I can handle any more exciting news these days. It's
Right.
okay.
I'm sorry.
What?
I sent her a message, like, as a whisper to comment on something from last night's stream, and she didn't realize it had come through as a whisper, and so she responded in the stream chat.
Got it. Oh, threatened. Where are we being threatened? That's fine. All right. Plans for tonight. Do we have any?
Why do you want one?
They actually took out a turret. Wow.
They did. I mean, I could go murdering and clear up our lines.
Yeah, that could work.
Oh, whoa, what just happened?
What just happened?
They changed the icons on me.
Yeah, they updated all the sprites to the HD version for the 1.0 release. So all the sprites should
That
be
was
updated.
confusing.
I see that. They are slightly confusing.
I was looking for a red thing to turn on pollution. I'm like, wait, where's my red thing gone?
Yeah, they are.
Oh man, that is
And
messed
like
up.
even
Okay.
the item sprites are a little different too.
That's what I thought he was talking about at first. I looked down, I'm like, that's a pipe, but it's a slightly different pipe.
I will be sure to make sure she knows she has to use on something irresponsible.
The one I don't like is the new chemical plant icon in like the crafting, or I guess anywhere, because it doesn't. It used to look like the actual building. Now it doesn't quite line up.
Oh, that is kind of weird.
Which one was that, sorry?
The chemical plant.
Very weird. Yeah, everything is same, but different.
Yeah, it's just it's
The
a little
same,
tweaked, but that's
But
okay.
different.
The blue circuits are actually blue now, though, instead of purpley.
What? Weird. I don't know how to handle this. I
Wait,
don't know how to process this
the color
change.
they were before?
They were a slight purplish tint before.
They were kind of purple before, yeah.
Okay.
It's even more noticeable now that I look at it and realize that, hey, it wasn't actually that blue before.
Yeah, especially when you look at them up close on the belt.
Mm.
They
Oh, yeah, no, it's much
they
more
are
noticeable on the
blue.
belt.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
no, I see that now.
Yeah. Okay. So, aside from spending the first hour processing all the changes, you had a thought for me. It sounded like you had a task you wanted to assign to me.
Well, I mean, there's always the next science card up in space, right?
Yeah. No.
We're
You
all
have- you-
we're super quick to jump on volunteering for that one.
You already have a handle on how that's all set up. You can continue that process.
I have a handle on the other two. I don't know about this next one. I haven't even looked though.
What is the next one, by the way?
Well, I think he said last time that when he did the math on it, it was like 1,000 machines to get one per second.
Oh, right, that one. Yeah, we're not getting 1 per second of any of
No,
these,
we're not
so.
doing 1 per second. We're doing about 1 an hour
Okay.
right now. But yeah, the next one I think is the energy card.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
energy tech cards.
You
next.
did astromech tech. You did biological tech.
Yeah, Astro and Bio are done, so I guess it could be either
Okay.
material or energy. We have them
Hmm.
both.
And the matter tech is done.
The new engine unit, man.
Say that?
Just
I'm
complaining.
never gonna see that.
What? Which one? What?
The engine unit,
Like
like
the
the one
actual-
that you use to
Ew.
turn into the electric.
Ugh. That's not an engine. That's a pair of gears with a belt.
Yeah, it's 2 gears of the belt.
At least the electric engine looks right.
Yeah, it does look like a brushless motor kind of.
And the
thing.
flying robot frame is very different. I'm so confused.
The flying robot frame I'm actually okay with.
Yeah.
Because if you look at the way that the actual robots look, they do have like a fan up on top.
I
of
never
them.
could get them to sit still long enough to look at them.
And right, so now like the frame has just like the body and then that fan up on top. So
Okay.
that
I mean,
I'm okay with.
I get it thematically, just looking at it. It's just drastically
yeah.
different. So I guess all of this is something that we haven't really actually mentioned since we're on a stream and people might actually care. This is all in preparation for the 1.0 release of Factorio, which finally is actually going to happen, tentatively scheduled for August 14th of this year, which is weird. Like, I
Are
can't...
they still planning it now for this year? I thought it was delayed, or...
Their most recent announcement said that they had to adjust the schedule, and the new schedule is August 14th. So I don't know what their previous plan was, but this is what they said their new one is. It's in the latest Steam.
The previous plan was to have it 1 week after Cyberpunk.
Okay.
And they're like, yeah, all the coverage for like game news and whatever is going to be on Cyberpunk, so
Right.
we're gonna, yeah.
Right. Unlike the movie industry that likes to compete with each other, the gaming industry looks at it and says, no, I'm out. I'll pick a different day. This is fine.
Yeah. So they moved it up 5 weeks.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine. The concrete icons are different. The landfill icon's different. What's going on?
I was trying to see if any of the ones from the mod had changed, but not that I noticed, and then so I figured I'll just go look at the placeholder graphic and see if that's still placeholder graphic, and it is. So.
The only one that's changed in the mod is the landfill recipe, because it looks like they procedurally took the existing landfill and pasted an icon over it to indicate its source. So whenever that icon changed, their icon updated. Because previous landfill was just landfill, but then Krastorio added in the stone recipe and the sand recipe. So those are new.
Yeah.
The Steam stuff looks fine. The solar panel got an upgrade, but it still looks like a solar panel, so that's fine.
Oh, Krastorio did change 2 recipes as well that don't really affect us too much, but they do break the mall at the very end.
Okay.
In that they made it so that way the heat pipes require quartz now, and the nuclear reactors require heat pipes.
Ah. I see.
But yeah, like it doesn't really matter right now.
Right.
But if we ever want to expand our nuclear power,
At some point, we'll wonder why that stopped working.
yes.
Pretty much, yeah.
Bloodthorn. Okay, I'm gonna get out of the plane so I can stop hearing that whiny noise. Okay, so reviewing my train network, we've got steel. We've got wood. We've got coke, coal. And most of the beginnings of green circuits, the biggest problem I think on that one was that we didn't have any iron to drop off. Yeah, there's no iron. So, first problem to solve, we don't have any friggin' iron. The iron drop-off is empty. The belt is not entirely empty because we have a warehouse of 44,000 left, but since nothing is feeding into it, that's going to drain fast. So that problem needs to be solved immediately.
Oh, train's just slow. Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
because there's not enough
Well.
actually being made.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Fine. I can go fix that.
Okay. Well, I think we're going to need another source of iron. There is a 10 million north-ish. So let me go do that thing.
Okay. Never mind. We're out of modules.
Great.
I'm not gonna go fix that.
Do we have mining drill 2s?
Yup.
Okay. Control.
But do we have 3s? No.
No. Where is this one? No, not that one. This one? Yeah, that one will do. Okay. Gonna need to route power around that. Okay. I have a plan. You do whatever you were gonna do with the south iron. I'm gonna go set up new north iron.
On the plus side, we can reuse that smelting area. So you could just load ore.
Could.
Kind of like we're doing with the copper.
Yeah, see that. Okay. Okay, good to know. Do we have miner 2s in the system?
Still yes.
Still. I'm assuming that means that I actually asked that question and already got an answer and totally forgot both of those things?
Moments ago.
Got it. Sweet. That is clearly how functional my brain is right now. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, I need power poles. Oddly enough, the first thing I noticed when we did the updated version was that there's new sounds for all the UI. I noticed it while I was in the menu. I'm like, am I hearing things? Is my hearing okay? Random bleeps and blips that I didn't recognize before. So now whenever you do a request on logistics, it does a little bleepy confirm kind of noise.
Mm.
And then I need... I shouldn't need belts. Should be fine. What that? Okay. Wrong way. Turns out I hardly know where I'm going. Oh man. Power pole icons are different too.
Yeah, a little.
Okay, route it around. think we're good here. That's not the right button. So I need to... upgrade the whole doohickey. I didn't bring enough. Carsons.
It's a lot more expensive to get to Heinlein than it is to get to anywhere else.
Where's this information?
The liquid rocket fuel to get to Heinlein.
Oh, like from here it's even higher?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. 200,000 to get there.
Jesus. That means we're going to have to ramp up our fuel production. And my blueprint is not entirely great. That's unfortunate. Where is Heinlein, by the way? Like, which orbit is that?
I actually don't know. And of course, if you actually search for it, it like net takes everything off the list, so you can't actually see where it fits on the list.
That's why I asked the question, because I had to search for it. First off, Heinlein... Oh, Heinlein's a moon. I was looking at planets. Okay. Heinlein...
It is around the planet Skady, which is around Kalmaya.
Kalmaya... Damn it.
Which is relatively close if we're on Calidus, right?
Yes. Yeah, that's the closest
Actually,
one we've got.
Which is kind of scary that it's that much then.
Uh-huh. Because if we were to go to some of the further ones, I could assume that the fuel production on that would be even greater. I wonder if there's some sort of benefit in, like, a chain system? It seems kind of expensive.
I would imagine that it's around this point where we would want to do the building our own spaceship and fly there ourselves with like onboard like antimatter engines and things.
Right. So maybe we hold off on colonizing a new planet unless, or a new system, unless we happen to need Heinlein's iron ore.
I figure we're kind of like relatively low on decent sized iron patches, and there's a patch on there for 94 million.
Right. I am concerned about the costs of attempting to get all that back here, though.
Because, I mean, even if we did the spaceship route, we'd still then have to manually drive it back every time, which I don't think would make a lot of sense.
Not unless we made like a cargo carrier made up of nothing but warehouses. Then one trip will last us for friggin' ever. Might be one of those things where it's worth setting up and then having, you know, cascading warehouses to store everything in, so that when we do go back, they'll be full as can be and loaded with stuff.
I can bring warehouses. Getting just trapped in this one small spot.
Where's that?
By the satellite rocket silo that gets the the space research data.
Oh, the angled pieces there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Squeak through doesn't work on them, so it's like I've got to end up
Yep.
running into that little corner and then have to come out.
Am I good? Good there. Good there, good there. Good. Alright.
Oh, it's a race. I win.
It's a race.
My cargo rocket was taking off at the exact moment the satellite was taking off.
Ah. You're all good. You're all good. You're all good. Good. All right. So how many lines is this? I didn't even know. I didn't even count. So we got 2, 4, 7. Okay.
Oh, that's interesting.
Hmm?
I don't know if that is intended or not, but if it is, I like it. So the island that has the 94 mil iron ore patch was the last island I was looking at on Heinlein,
Mm-hmm.
and when I launched here, I ended up landing on that island instead of in the center cluster.
Oh, interesting. I mean, it kind of makes sense in terms of using satellites to scout your landing position.
Yeah, no, I am totally on board with it. Like, I brought like a ton of landfill with me in case I had to bridge my way over.
Right. Yeah, no, I'm good with it. I don't even know if it's like an intended thing or if it's just a byproduct of their method of viewing planets by essentially teleporting your person there.
Yeah.
Ooh, I don't know if I like that noise. When you shift click to ghost place something so your bots can do it. That's a new noise. It's like a high-pitched trilling kind of noise.
So it is.
Now, the age-old question. Do I extend over my 4-lane all the way over to the iron? Or do I bring up the pre-existing 2-lane from south?
Age-old questions are a lot different than I thought they would be.
They are age-old in terms of someone with a short memory.
brought the wrong spots with me.
Oh, no. So, in terms of rails, it's about 4 or 5 times as expensive to bring over the 4-lane. Is there anything else over there worth bringing it over for? There's 2.7 raw metal up there, 1.3 uranium over there, 9 mil coal over there. So I think in the long run it would be good to bring the 4-lane over. Okay, doing it.
I made lots of mistakes.
Mistakes were made.
So I managed to bring everything that I needed for your setup.
Okay.
I think. But what I did not think about was the stuff that was not in the blueprint, such as logistics bots or the ability to mine the other things that need to feed into this. So I have more than enough miners on me, but I do not have any pump jacks on me, so I can't feed any oil into it.
I see. That is a problem.
I don't have any pump things for water either, so I can't get the water in.
Oh no.
I mean, I guess if I can get some of this stuff being mined, then I can siphon off and pocket craft, so it's not the end of the world. But
right.
still, it's like I thought I was doing much better at like planning out, and forgot that element of it.
I know that feel.
Uh-huh. You just flew away, so that's not helpful. Fine, I'll fly there myself.
Who, me?
Yes.
Oh.
I was going to ask you to look for something on the network to see how much we had, but you are not there, so I'm doing it.
I have no regrets.
I figured you wouldn't. We have almost 10,000 rails in the network, so that answers my question of whether or not I should bother doing the thing.
Oh, I got the dust marks now too from running.
Oh, really? Like, is that's the new feature, right? Like,
Yeah.
okay, just making sure. Haven't actually been out of my plane yet, so.
Well, it just feels appropriate for me since I have so many like things upgrades on it. Just like to see the dust marks as I run. It's just like, yeah.
Oh, I've run into water. That's a problem. It's a shame we don't have a bridge mod. I would totally build a bridge to get over that. There are actual dust prints when kicking up? I don't see that. Wonder if that's only certain terrain.
It is certain terrain, yes. Oh, this requires rare metals too, doesn't it?
Yes, it do.
Yeah.
I thought the spot we had picked had rare metals on it.
I think it does, but that wasn't the reason why I was disappointed by that.
Ah, okay.
It's the fact that that now means we need to have the ability to produce the stuff that's needed to mine rare metals, which is also, I'm assuming, not in this blueprint.
It is not actually.
Uh-huh.
That might be future consideration. You're my test pilot. You need to tell me.
Yep.
These
Oh
things.
no, that's fine. I'm not. I think realizing things like that. So
You're beta testing.
yep.
Exactly. There we go. Let's continue on my journey.
Ground makes it really hard to see the coal.
Oh. Oh, that spot's missing. Okay. Where exactly is that spot? There, I think. Maha! Perfect.
Dang it.
Hmm?
So almost everything is made here. The one of the elements that's needed for the logistics robots is lubricant, which is not here.
Oh, yeah, because that did not require lubricant for that setup. Wait, there is lubricant there, isn't there? No. No, there's no lubricant there. Yeah, because we just did the water Or we just did the oil cracking for various levels. Isn't lubricant just cracking one of the lights or heavies or whatever?
Yeah, I think it's heavy to make lubricant, so it's not like super hard to take off of this to get to it, but
I mean, it'd be a slow production just to build up enough logistic spots, but
yeah, but it's either that or, have you guys ship me like a stack of logistics parts, which is probably not worth it.
not the 200 plus thousand fuel needed to get there.
Exactly.
I mean, is there anything else you could foresee needing that might be worth shipping up for? Like, do you have enough warehouses? Do you have all the things that you need for the rocket setup?
Yeah, no, I think I'm good for pretty much everything else. The only other thing that I'm short on is pump jacks, and I think those are pretty easy to make.
Okay. You've got oil right there.
Oh yeah, that's all fine for pump jacks.
So I would say set up just a very basic lubricant production area, because you've got the oil and it's relatively easy to do. Heavy oil, and then either feed the light oil and petroleum in to the system or just tank it and use those as like overflow tanks or void it. Whatever. Welcome back, Sparkle.
But did you return with snacks? That's the critical question.
Snacks. Okay, let me do some spacing.
I was just trying to find chemical plant in the thing. I'm like, I can't find it. I don't have chemical. Oh, yeah. Changed his icon.
Yep.
Oh, you did. Good. That means you haven't been replaced by an imposter.
Oh, that sloth. Oh man, it's been a while. I've almost entirely forgotten my numbering and icon scheme. What am I missing? There we go. Okay. Whew.
Totally losing it. Like, I just placed it down and connected it up, and I'm like, why is it not working? Maybe because I'm not providing it with oil yet.
Oh, lordy.
Aye, aye, aye.
Are you sure you should have shipped off to a new planet at this point?
I thought I'd done so well in preparing for this one too. Like, I had made stuff. I'd kind of gathered it all last time, hoping to find the uranium planet. But speaking of uranium, we've got 45 minutes left. But
Ouch.
I'm working on that right now, actually.
okay, I was hoping another planet would have showed up for that one, but since it didn't, and we're starting to run into iron issues, I figured we should
Okay.
make use of this planet setup we've got. So
Yep. So you're doing that uranium pocket. We also have one kind of over where I'm at, and I could probably look into clearing that little continent area. Hopefully it remains a small continent, because there's some good stuff over there too. I mean, we've got coal, uranium, rare metals, and a decent patch of oil. 3 decent patches of oil. So this little continent area might be good to clear out.
So because you built so much of this based on logistics parts, like it's not even going to start building any of the things I need unless I have unless I manually move everything from spot to spot.
You're welcome.
Sounds like a you problem.
Uh-huh.
I mean, someone forgot the logistics bots.
Yep. Oh no, totally my fault.
Okay, so that's a 1, 2, 3. Am I ever not?
Burp, I gotta go put away my leftovers.
Okay. Probably should close that gap as well. I can do that later. Alright, so if I did... Probably should do this station. Which could actually be done with 7 to 8. That could be interesting. How big is a 7 to 8 converter? It's ginormous.
Yep.
Yeah, I think the ones where you split down into either an odd number or a prime number tend to be huge.
Mm-hmm. I mean, even the 8 to 8 is redonkulous. But, I mean, once you're dealing with that many belts, it's just big no matter what you do.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's a Hydroneer thing.
I know how you
No.
feel, Sparkle.
Not Hydroneer this time, it's Scrap Mechanic.
Oh. You've influenced her into something else?
Where have you been, man? We've been addicted to this for like a week and a half now.
last I knew, everything she was talking about in here was Hydroneer, so...
Right? You're behind the times.
I think Scrap Mechanic is another one that I have on my wish list.
You
actually.
do. You do. It's, after having played it for a while, it's very much Space Engineers-esque with smaller grids.
With smaller what?
Smaller grid sizes. Like, Space Engineers grids were like 1 meter wide. Whereas the Scrap Mechanic grids are upwards of... Let's see, how big would that be roughly? 6 inches ish.
Mm.
Blade sparkles demanding her anonymity.
No, I have not looked into fixing.
Is this a 4 then? I'm sorry, I meant anonymous. Yes. That's what I meant. I was trying to mentally convert that into a song, but it wasn't working. Okay, so let's do one more short down. Mar?
Nice. I just got a donation that says snitches don't get donos.
oh no. Oh snap. Now I'm being called out.
No, I think the Dono was just calling out snitches in general.
Mm. Right. Not me particularly.
Thank you for the donation.
What a time to run out of rails. I get myself all the way over here and then I can't even close the damn loop. Okay, fine. Okay. I have that in my pocket. I have those in my pocket now. Enceladus, any interest in the scrap mechanic?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen it or looked into it at all.
I see. Oh, that's weird. There's... Hmm. I must be hearing things I'm going to assume and hope.
Okay.
I thought I heard police sirens, which is a little bit concerning, considering.
Ah, no, it's par for the course around here.
Yeah, but not around here.
Well, yeah.
I'm safe from your nonsense over here.
It's not my nonsense.
I don't know, I distinctly recall this being your nonsense. Loud noises!
Okay. I also forgot protection.
Oh. Did you just get a meteor?
Yes.
Great.
Yes, I
Yeah, it
did.
broke a bunch of his stuff.
Great. Highline. Let's see. What just broke a bunch of your stuff? Ah, I see.
That's funny because I didn't even actually see the meteor at first. I was just thinking about it as I was thinking, oh, I've decided to place quite a bit of stuff. I should probably put some defenses down.
Yep.
And I went to look in my inventory and it's like, oh, I don't have defenses. And then all of a sudden, I'm like, oh, I really need defenses.
Right. So, about that shipment that you said you didn't really need before.
Yeah.
Are you in need of shipment?
I'm thinking at this point, yeah, because I mean, if we take a meteor hit in a more dense area, that's going to be much more problematic.
So, how much defense do you need?
Right now, I want to say probably about 5 sets, so 15 point defenses plus the ammo. Actually, no, because I've got the solar too, so maybe 7 sets to be on the safe side.
The point defenses?
Yeah, and I usually do them in sets of 3 for the point defenses.
So 15 point defenses?
21.
21 point defenses. Those are the area ones, yep. And then,
Yeah.
what's the other thing you need?
So then I'll need some ammo for that. Both of those are on production. And then I need logistics bots.
Yep, that one I knew. Do you want full sets to fill up both of the roboports? So that'd be 300 total?
Sure. And then, I mean, I could probably get the pump jacks myself, but if you're going to be shipping it pretty soon, it might be worth just sending a stack of pump jacks.
Okay.
And I am probably also going to need another stack or 2 of the mining drills.
Mining 2?
Yes, please. Okay. And then just thought of something else, but I forgot what it does now. Oh, blue belts.
Ah, okay.
I brought like 800 with me, and apparently that wasn't enough because, yeah.
You're going to get 200 logistics bots because we don't have 300 in the network.
That's fine.
You know how many blue belts?
5. I
500?
think probably, yeah, that should be enough.
Undergrounds? Splitters?
Nope, I am good with all that. And didn't end up using pretty much any of those.
Okay.
So
Um,
just all I've got left to do is like route the different ores to these places. So that's kind of what it's for.
do you know how much meteor ammo you'd want?
I usually do 10 per thing, so 220, 210.
Okay. And that's the point defense ammo.
Yeah, I believe it's on the south side of the bus of the wall. Alright, I did that one.
It's fine. That's on request.
Oh yeah.
Oh, never mind. Logistics storage 7.
Really?
No, wait. Never mind. That's after the on the way.
Okay. Gonna say.
Son of a crap! Did not intend to send you my entire inventory.
Have you already sent it?
No,
Oh, good.
I just control clicked in.
Okay, because I have not put down a landing pad yet. So. Speaking of landing pad, I'm assuming for when we start doing like ores like this on planets, we're going to be shipping back the ores for the most part. Or at least ores that get used in more than just smelting. Like iron ore gets used for a few different recipes, if I remember rightly.
I
Yeah, but it's mostly smelting.
It is mostly.
I would say time-wise, it may be beneficial to smelt on site. Because we can always get the ores here for the few things that actually need the ore form. But if you've got a setup that's mining and waiting to fill up a rocket to ship, it may as well be smelting in that waiting period. Rather than mining, waiting, doing nothing productive, shipping it here, and then having to wait a second time for it to all smelt down.
Well, I'm also thinking from the power side of it too.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess.
I can send you some nuclear stuff.
Great, so then
you
we
can
gotta
set
figure
up-
out getting nuclear to each place too.
Uh-huh.
No. Even better, we can set up. Oh, we don't have the
Battery?
antimatter reactors yet.
We don't.
Never mind.
This is actually one of the few planets I have actually not found any uranium on yet.
So
Antimatter will solve all your problems.
I don't care. So if you decide that you want to just ship back ore, great. If not, I can ship you furnaces stuff.
Yeah. Found something important.
Oh, really? That's adorable.
Yep.
Thank you for the host, Enceladus. I appreciate it.
What?
What?
Oh. Whoever I was hosting must have ended their stream and
Yeah.
you're on my auto host, so.
Yeah. Okay. So, currently
There's
in
a
the
lot.
rocket, we've got meteor guns, meteor ammo, 100 electric mining drills, 500 belts, 200 logistics robots, and 20 pump jacks. Was there anything else?
I don't think so. I'm just skimming now.
Do you need more solar power stuff? Do you need more infrastructure stuff like power poles, splitters, undergrounds, warehouses?
How many of the Mark II solar storage things do we have? Energy storage.
Let's take a look.
Because I've got a setup here that effectively will keep the starter base that you built for me running.
Mm-hmm.
But then when it comes time to the different drills, we have issues. And right now it's nighttime and we're out of power.
Right. I've got 20.
Okay, so that will be enough for another 5 sets. So that would need 400 of the solar 2s. Or dated souls, whatever they're called.
Done. Got
Yeah.
it. And then do you need the stations, substations?
Nope, I have plenty of those.
Okay. All right, solar and energy storage. Heinlein landing pad. All of the bars are good. Final check before I send this thing off. Anything else you need?
That I can think of.
And 3, 2, 1, launch. Oh, rocket disappeared. Okay. I thought they traveled northward on the map a little longer than that. I was trying to race it. Okay, so I don't need pump jacks in my pocket anymore. That's fine for now. Don't need that in my pocket. Okay. So, going back to my thing. Okay, so assuming that that's big enough, looks like it should be big enough. Let me put down this thing. That's plenty of space. Good, good. No, that problem. Forgot about that problem. That.
Like I was just putting down media point defense, and another media.
Oh no.
It didn't do as much damage, but it did some. It's like, seriously.
Well, dang it. Tell it to knock it off. Good, good. Good, good. That could be another depot. Do another depot here. Didn't give myself enough room to do a depot there, so I'm gonna do depot this side. This side. Buttons. Buttons are hard. There.
Oh, shoot.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Just trying to figure out why I was missing a energy storage.
Yeah.
I'm guessing one got destroyed on the transport.
Oh, balls. Totally
That's
forgot
an
about that.
expensive thing to get destroyed.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there were like a couple missing from a lot of the stacks, but like that's the one significant one that's missing.
Right. Yeah, so I've kind of noticed the logic on that we'll probably want to plan for is it doesn't seem to destroy anything that's stacked singly, but if there is a stack of multiple, some will get destroyed.
Yep.
Speaking of destroyed, that corner's getting prodded again.
Is that a laser turret?
Yeah, that same laser turret. Diagonal one far, far east. Probably need to go murdering over there. Oh yeah, we're triggering a few really close batches. Okay. Good to know.
Are you? I don't know how long I've been on this planet, but I've had 3 meteor strikes and every single one of them has hit something.
I wonder if there's something to that. Like, is there some sort of hidden meteor aggression stat or something like that? That's so good. I can take down that entire mess over here. Okay. Now what? Yep. Nope. I'm gonna need to go. I'm gonna need to go murdering on that corner. All right. Hang on. Hold your horses. Alright, we've got plenty of junk in this trunk, so I'm going murdering. Off to the murder mobile. Who's in need of a good dye over here? You guys? Alright. You guys. That was almost problematic. What the fuck just happened?
Like they almost got you.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Like my plane was down to a quarter health remaining by the time I flew over that base. I think it's time to... No, never mind. This one has speed and energy. Never mind. That may also have been me carelessly missiling myself. It's hard to say for sure exactly what happened there.
The 10 batches of the solar panels definitely seem to keep things powered over here.
Good, good. I mean, I figured if you spam those hard enough, you'll eventually win.
Challenge is going to be when it comes to nighttime to see if this is enough accumulators.
Right, because yeah, I did not do math on that at all.
Math is hard.
It is. It really is.
Yeah, it's like 173,000 to get back from here to Novice.
Ugh. Well, I mean, hopefully we've got the oil production for that. Because that's something that might not be very sustainable. Boy, don't kill my bot. I don't approve. Ow. Oh wow, there's a whole lot of dudes on the edge of the red. Alright, I'm done with that for now.
Done with what?
Done with the cleanup murdering for now.
Oh, is there more to be done?
Oh, plenty. Like, pretty much the entire perimeter of where our pollution reaches right now is covered in red. Red bad guys, not red pollution, because also that. Or at least everywhere spanning from... It's easier to say where they're not hitting. Currently we don't have enemies on the far north wall, but it's very close. And then the two small northeastern walls, we don't have a problem. Everywhere else we have pollution reaching enemies to bring them to our gates. So, that's a thing. That's why I prefer not to even look at the pollution map, because it's just sad. Everything good here? Everything good here? Do we have an iron ore train going?
No.
Okay. Well, we have an iron ore pickup station ready to go with 200,000 iron ore sitting around. So that's a thing we can start. We have an iron plate pickup. We do not have an iron ore drop-off. I see. have a radar. I should have one of those on me.
I'm actually seriously wondering whether or not this planet might have been worth doing the actual planet-wide defense on it.
Are you just having to spread really far?
No. I mean, like the 7 sets that you sent me, like spread to 6 because I was a little bit short, and like a couple extra, like filled in a couple of tiny gaps. So, as long as the media doesn't go in that tiny gap and like with a big spread, then we should be fine. But I'm just thinking because like right now production is out of like 255 megawatts, and majority of the time it's about 60, which means it could have like powered up those at least one at a time pretty quickly. That might be something worth thinking about. Like if we can bring this much solar panel power with, then this looks like it's able to maintain the entire base plus all the mining outposts and defenses. So
Okay. Do you know the conversion of power usage between the point defenses and the planetary defenses? Because I think the planetaries use a lot more power.
yeah, I think the planetaries take 50 when they're charging. I think these take 20 when they're charging, but they only do like a much smaller area. And so
also, the planetary has an 80% accuracy, so there's less
that too.
chance of failure.
Whereas these point defenses is 50%.
Right. So yeah, you're needing to do an additional quarter-ish, roughly, of machines just to keep tabs on the percent overages for losses, and then there's barely any coherence coming out of me, so I'm just going to bother stopping. I know what I mean. I don't know how to articulate that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the most I've seen in a batch was 6, and so I think doing a 10 like we have the thing is good. The only thing I'm not sure about on a place like this is if we're only making 250 megawatts at a time. What happens if it does have to fire all 10 of them?
Right.
And then it's trying to charge 500 megawatts at a time, and it can't do that. Does it maintain as much as it can and still charge it just slower? Or does it stop altogether and never effectively charge any of them because not one of them is getting a full 50 sort of thing?
Oh, Sparkle, it has become a thing.
Oh, I found uranium. 175,000 of it.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Considering the one planet that I had found when I loaded this up in my local was like 40 million patch of uranium. 175,000 is not good.
I mean, it's on par with about half of our volume on our main planet, which should be more than enough to actually power things. It's just not going to be a production value.
Yeah, no. So I'm still disappointed that that one didn't show up that I found in my local save, because that 40 mil uranium would have probably kept us going probably for the rest of the game.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Okay. Do you know if that iron plate melting facility, what the throughput is on that?
Lots.
Lots. Okay. Good to know.
Especially once it's finished being beaconed up and everything. Lots.
It's almost done already, actually.
It's almost done. It's just the modules I've been waiting on.
Okay. Alright, so the iron ore facility is done. Let me go ahead and plop down a train. I don't have the fuel to fuel said train, so I'm gonna not do that at the moment. Alright, I'm gonna go down and see if I can set up the iron ore drop-off spot. Add a 0. When in doubt. There we go. See, that's my quick math. That's my method of quick math, since math is hard, is when in doubt, add a 0. So we got 4 lines here, we got 4 lines here. We'll do an 8 to 4, or yeah, 8 to 8. Sorry, 8 to 8. 8 to 8 balancey doodad. Can go right here. Let's get these over there first. Balls. Wrong way. Balls, balls, balls. Alright, I am cutting off the iron input briefly so I can swap that out.
Okay, so yes, it definitely does not make it through a night.
Even with the new stuff?
No.
Ouch.
Yeah, because it's pretty much a there's just not enough storage.
I see.
Yeah, like the accumulators ran out before the solar panels had even like powered all the way down.
Well, that's not great.
No.
Not great at all, actually.
Wait, that doesn't make sense.
What doesn't make sense? I'm viewing and visiting.
The energy storage starts getting used before the solar panels even start going down. Almost like there's not enough solar production, but there should be more than enough.
Yeah,
Because these are 20 megawatt each, and there's like 10 of these arrays here, so that's 200 megawatts. And looking at the production over the last hour, like it capped at about 65 megawatts.
I wonder if it's something about the energy storages and or the solar panels that don't behave the same way as vanilla. I don't know, honestly. Okay. That's all set up. Okay, train. Train just tried to train me.
They do that.
Mm-hmm.
Was chlorine and atmospheric one again? No.
Chlorine, at least partly.
Chlorine you get from something with the water.
Oh, the
You
water
electrolyze the water.
Yeah. Doesn't that one also require
If there's
mineral
chlorine in the atmosphere, you're on the wrong planet.
water? That's fair.
Oh, it better not require mineral water. No, it doesn't.
I thought it did, but... Oh, no, it was the nitric acid that required the mineral water.
And making lithium, making the lithium chloride needs the mineral water too, but if you're not going that far, then who cares?
Yep. Okay. Time to set up the train. Okay, iron ore pickup. Depot. I don't think we need a depot there. And then iron ore drop off. No. Depot, there we go. Oh, I should have gotten on. Oh well. Alright, so you're going the long ass way all the way down there. That is a hell of a journey. Nice. Very nice. And that's going to start sifting through. So this is our current IR production. And then that's going to start ratcheting up quite a bit from the new intake. Oh yeah, that's nice. You can see the sparseness of the belt here and then the fullness of the belt here. Hooray! We have iron again.
Woot.
Aye.
We currently have what looks to be about 3/4 full on all 4 belts of iron. Roughly, guesstimating. Man, Man, that journey is massive. I wonder if I should do something about that. I wonder if I can do something about that. Looks like I'm going to need to set up another train. Because the good news is it's processing all of the ore that's coming in for each train load before the next train load shows up. So it's processing hella fast.
That smelting area?
Yeah.
I told you it had a high throughput.
Yeah, it does. So that means I need more trains delivering more ore. Alright, time to get more trains. Also, I need to go solve the problem before it becomes a problem. I need to figure out the train depot fueling situation. Because they're fueling, they're just not pulling off the empty fuel canisters and then dealing with those. So that's a thing.
Alright, pollution line has been cleared.
Hooray!
Wait, pollution line?
Yeah, the biters that were on our the line of pollution.
Ah, I got you.
Atomic bombs makes that very easy to deal with.
Wait, you had atomic bombs?
Yeah, they're in the pocket crafting area right now.
And you didn't tell us so we could watch the devastation?
I mean, they're the same.
But
When I can start making antimatter bombs,
but
then I'll
still.
let you know.
Okay, I'm a little curious about those. Oops, not that button. I need these. Okay, you're gonna go. You're gonna go. Iron ore drop off got disabled. Why? Did I logic that wrong? No, because someone is already there unloading. That's perfectly logicked. Okay. Okay, while all that happens automatically, I am going to BRB.
I'm wondering if we need to figure out some sort of sequence to charge up the media point defense.
What do you mean?
Because I think that's part of the issue, is once the sun comes back up, it tries to charge all the media point defense at the same time, and it basically pours every ounce of power into it. And then at some point it realizes it can't do it, and then basically they start discharging. And then it tries again, and it's kind of like it looks like it's a loop that it's not actually getting them charged.
Hmm. So wait, so your network is drawing power back out of the meteor defense?
I don't think it's drawing
Is
it
that what
out.
you're
I
saying?
think they're just draining because they're not getting enough coming in somehow. I don't know. I don't fully understand it. Like I'm watching it. I've watched it charge. It got like it was like 30-some%, and then it suddenly started like going down. And we weren't getting any more in the network, so I think it just like wasn't getting enough all of a sudden. But I don't know why it would be able to get to that far and then realize it wasn't getting enough.
Yeah, that's weird. Hmm.
Wait, these aren't making anywhere near what it said they're supposed to make.
What?
These solar panels aren't making anywhere near what it said they're supposed to make.
Maybe it's different because of the planet you're on? There's like a multiplier effect?
I guess it's possible, but I mean, that makes these, like, nowhere near as good. I almost want to try just putting down a regular solar panel at this point, because at this point a regular solar panel will actually do more than these advanced ones. Assuming they give the same rate as well, but if they don't, then... There's a number in parentheses after it says minus 67%, but I don't know where that minus 67% is coming from.
Hmm.
If that's the case, it's never going to get enough power to actually charge these energy storages ever again.
Right, yeah.
I am back. So what's up?
I'm just trying to figure out who added what kind of circuitry to this rocket, the cargo rocket, and why it doesn't work.
Which cargo rocket?
The one on the main one.
Circuitry.
I know I did a little bit with the initial one, so it might have been me.
Oh, so those two circuits, those are nothing more than...
No, but like
making
over here by on the rocket sections,
Oh.
because like this thing's not ready because it is missing 89 rocket sections, but this rocket section production facility isn't running, and I don't know why.
That one I didn't do. I only did the inputs to the rocket silo itself. Looks like it's missing something.
It's not though. It's all in the box, but the inserter's not running. What if I just remove it?
I didn't see any logic. Oh,
There.
oh,
I fixed it.
weird. Weird. There was no logic on that inserter. There was a logic on the inserter on the top half.
Yeah, I know. So I just picked it up and reset it, and it started running. So who knows?
Sure, whatever. This one also got messed up. I was not paying nearly enough attention when I was doing this. Stupid trees in the way. Okay, that's better. Alright, how is our iron doing? You just filled up. Great, delightful, perfect. You are unloading. Awesome. Now, why are you going to that one? Yeah, whatever, it's not relevant. Okay, so back to... No, not that problem. The other problem. The other problem. So assuming that we have a uranium train stop here, it's going to offload that. So that's going to offload uranium into there and go this way to dump back into the engines. That means I need to have something pulling off of the engines. I need to do this elsewhere. Need a cleaner slate. So let's do that. Okay, clean slate.
list just moved on me.
Yeah.
Trying to click on Novice and it like ended up clicking on some other planets and then I had to generate that.
Yep.
Do we have any of those advanced solar panels set up anywhere on Novice?
I
I haven't said any yet.
don't believe so, no.
Kind of intrigued whether or not it's just a wrong stat, or if it just doesn't work the same on other planets.
Can always set one up.
Yeah,
Let me do that.
I'll just put one up and let's just see what it says it's once it gets to daylight, what it says it's generating.
Alright. Krastorio. Let's put up this one so we can do some of each. Alright, robots, do your thing. There. So, we got one up. Power output 2 megawatts for the one that I put down. What are you looking to get?
What it would potentially be if it was at full power.
What would be a solar panel?
The advanced solar panel.
250 kilowatts.
Yeah, it's 250.
Like, and you can tell that from the UI for it.
I can
You
tell.
gotta wait for the sun to come all the way up.
Yeah,
He's trying to see if it's because in the crafting menu or whatever, like it says it should be 250, but he's not getting 250. So
Yeah.
he's trying to see if
Ah,
we'll get 250 here
well,
in full daylight.
so the numbers are showing up right. We've got 3.5 megawatts incoming from the solar panels, and there's 14 of them, which is the 250 math. So 250 kilowatts times 14 is 350 or 3,500. So that's definitely 3.5 megawatts. So yeah, it's all checking out to 250 kilowatt output from the solar panels.
Yeah. So then apparently it is different on each planet.
What are you getting on your planet?
My max power is 81.
Oh. Well, that's a lovely hidden stat.
Yeah.
Huh. Right, good to know.
Because that basically means this whole setup that we did is not even remotely close to enough power.
Great.
Because the energy storage is barely getting charged at all, and then as the sun starts going down, it starts having to discharge like right away.
I see. That is a problem. Right, so what if I did that? Oh, I need to power this just to get the freaking blinky lights away. Stop it. Okay, blinky lights are distracting. They're done now. What is that button? Oh, there was a brief alert for Heinlein not having enough logistics storage available.
Yeah, it doesn't have any available.
Oh, well then.
Basically, one of the bots had tried to do one of the construction bots I put in the network to kind of like mostly repair stuff in case I missed anything. Although I didn't actually put any sort of repair things in there, so I wouldn't be able to. But they tried to actually deconstruct some stuff at some point, and so.
All right then.
Doing okay, Sparkle.
Indeed.
Except for I just found out that the solar panels don't produce anywhere near as much on certain planets. Which, I mean, technically kind of makes sense because it would again, depending on where they were in relation to the star in their system, but just there was no metric that told you that, so I was expecting a certain amount, and it's not even a fraction of that at all. It's a very small fraction of that.
Yeah, there's nothing that tells you that at all. So
No.
we found out the hard way.
No. And the fact that it's a very specific number, so like here on Heinlein, it is minus 67%. On Spiriso, it's minus 15%.
Where do you see that number?
So when I hover over it, it says power output on like a single advanced solar panel. It says 81 out of 81, and then in parentheses, minus 67%.
Oh.
And so the one I finally found the one that you put down on Norvis, and there was no parentheses after it.
Interesting.
So.
Interesting. Okay. Good to know.
Not sure what we should do about that, though. Because it's something like, again, without having any sort of UI information about it, we're not going to know until we go to a planet, which means we might find one that's like perfect for whatever, and then get there and find out that it's got like 99% negative solar power, and so now all of a sudden we've now got to provide some other form of power for that planet.
Right. Alright, I have a minor logical conundrum.
Mm-hmm.
So assume my previous plan of having the depots as the spot for refueling. I was attempting to make it set up so that the refueling train could park at any spot and offload fuel to refuel any other train that parks at any spot, and then pull off any dead uranium cells to dump off into the fuel train to pick up and bring back to wherever it's reprocessing. I can't exactly figure out how to get it so that if the uranium train parks at any given location, that it gets the dead cells, while any other train that parks at the location doesn't get a dead cell. Because I can have it filter pull off the dead cells, no problem, but getting them to go back into, for example, the first train car and not have it dump those dead cells into, I don't know, the iron ore train car.
Do you think there would ever be a case where the train dropping off the fuel cells would be completely empty?
I don't know.
Because if not, then maybe you could have it where it reads the train that's at the station to see if there's fuel cells in it, and if so, it enables the inserter to insert dead fuel cells back into it. I don't know if that's possible to read that. It's been a while since I've done signals with trains, but
I don't know if I follow the logic on that.
so basically, you're kind of using a signal to detect that it is the fuel train by seeing does it have like fuel in the cargo? Because I don't think you can actually detect the actual fuel of the actual engine as much as if the cargo is a fuel. So by detecting if the train is a fuel train, then basically, okay, well now you can have my empty fuel cells as you leave, sort of thing.
Okay, interesting. Let's see if that's an option.
Because I want to say there was something on the station about reading contents, but I've never used that. I'd always use the enable disable station feature for the circuit network for trains.
Right.
I've never circuited trains.
So I can It can read the train contents. The only thing that I don't know if we could logic on that would be... Because, yeah, if the condition is, does this train have fuel cells in it? If yes, then you can have my empty fuel cells. Then every train that is fueled by uranium would potentially...
But I don't know if
trigger
it
the
actually
yes.
reads the train itself as much as it reads the cargo. That's the only thing I'm not sure on.
Yeah, and it doesn't say. It just says reads the contents of the train. So I would assume that includes the fuel cargo spots, but I can't say for sure. That would require testing.
Yeah. And if it doesn't do that, then I've got no idea otherwise.
Right, right. Well, the only other thing that I can think of is just designate the first depot slot for fuel. And just say, instead of just having the fuel train go to depot and then have it just cycle between all the depots, then just have it set to depot fuel as the first depot spot and just have that dedicated to fuel.
I like that idea. That makes a lot of sense because then you can just feed from that first station to every other spot.
Yep. Okay.
Although I am intrigued to know whether or not the read contents does just do the cargo now.
That's going to require some testing, and I'm not entirely sure I want to test that right now. But yes, that would be an interesting thing. The only challenge I could foresee would be how does it make sure that... no, that's not a problem. Hello, Gila. Come here. Come here. Don't stay back. Gila. It's a Gila kitty. Hey, Gila kitty.
Do we have concrete being made anywhere? I feel like we almost have to, right? At this point.
Yes.
I just can't.
I know there's some in the
find it.
mall, but I don't know if that's like an overage in the mall.
Because I'm sick of all of the different terrain types in our base, and I just kind of want to pave over the whole damn thing.
Yeah. Yeah. You're gonna need, like.
Oh, I know. That's what I'm
multiple
asking
orders of
for. It's
magnitude
already
over.
being made.
Do you want that to be my next project? Is mass production of concrete? Because I was kind of planning on concreting at least the train lines, just for prettiness sake.
I mean, sure. If you want to take that on.
I mean, it's gonna be a little while before I can get to it.
Do you have a green or red cable in your inventory?
Yes.
Can you remotely tell a bot to put a connection from the station that's doing... Go away, Medtronic.
I know, me too.
I already answered and said I got the message.
I just keep ignoring it. I want them to still stop.
The stone train at the main like drop off spot that I put like a power pole just to the right of it. Can you connect that up with some sort of cable?
Are you talking
Apparently
about
I can't do that remotely.
the medium one?
Yeah.
Okay. Stone drop off to medium power pole, right?
Yeah.
Okay. No.
You can't do that remotely from there.
No. It doesn't let me do the ghosty drop.
Poop.
What I could do is... Where are you? Stone drop off. There you are. There. Copy. Oh, there I am. Copy. Pasty. Ow. Does that need to be a medium pole, or can it be a light?
I'll give whatever pole, just power pole some form.
Okay.
Did you just replace it where you are?
Yes. There. Done. Power pole is not powered, unfortunately, but that's fine.
I didn't need it powered. Perfect. It is just reading the contents.
So it ignores the engine?
Yep. So right now the train that's currently there only has 6,300 stone in it.
Interesting. Okay. Oh, yeah. Now I see what you're looking for. Okay. Interesting.
Yes, it was going to bother me if I didn't right now. So.
I figured. I figured. So then read the current train, and the condition would be
read train contents, not read the current train.
or yeah, read train contents, but and the condition on that then would be, does this have fuel?
Yeah, basically, yeah. If you've got assuming you're doing the nuclear fuel, then it's does it have nuclear fuel more than one? In which case, then put in empty nuclear fuel.
Huh.
So then the only time it wouldn't work is if the fuel train was 100% empty, which hopefully shouldn't really ever happen, except for possibly on the very first drop off at any one point. But then the next time it comes back, it shouldn't be completely empty again.
Huh. Thinking.
Be right back.
Also, I need to solve the other problem while I'm over here, and that is the problem of lack of radar. see you guys coming.
Heck.
Get lasered, bitches. Ha. They got lasered. Okay, let's put that there. That'll do. Hmm. Yes, that's fuel to all of the depots. This is offloading dead fuel cells. What?
think I have pretty much everything set up here now. I'm just not sure what to do about the power.
Let me look quick. I mean, you've got a lot of coal, so you could do coal power.
I got a lot of coal.
You got a 2 million patch, and you're using. You've got miners on like a quarter of it tops.
I count 2 million a lot, but
Oh, wine.
well, considering there's a 94 million patch of iron on this island, I have a hard time saying 2 million is a lot.
We're not comparing apples to apples here. How much coal you're actually using compared to how much is available. You have a lot of coal, and that can last for quite some time. Where's your oil patch again? Over there. Oil patch is garbage. Yeah, oil availability on that planet is garbage. Okay. Your closest large patch is 110k. That's so oil's not really an option. I mean, you do have more oil around, but it's in batches of 20k and 30k. Either you're gonna have to pave a couple islands with solar panels, or you're gonna have to do coal power, because you don't even have uranium to work with. Well, you do. There's a tiny uranium patch on the opposite island.
I mean, I suppose it's entirely possible there's more, because I haven't explored the entire thing yet, but...
Yeah, any that you get, though, is going to be a bit of a challenge to get to.
Oh, yeah, it's very much an island. Yeah.
I would suggest coal. You've got plenty of coal. It'll last for a while before we have to worry about it. Yeah. What do? Yep, that's all I got for you. It's either coal or paving half the planet with solar panels.
Is there a missing inserter?
Where?
So where you're making the solid rocket fuel, it's being made in a fuel refinery, and then nothing's happening with it. And then there's this fuel refinery just south of it that looks like it's waiting for rocket fuel, but is never getting any, and doesn't look like it's got any inputs.
God damn it! Yes, apparently I missed
Okay.
it.
Don't know if anyone was trying to talk to me, but I disappeared without saying anything.
Okay.
But if no one noticed, then great.
Great! Congratulations
On
continuing to be great.
thanks.
Is that viable? looks fine.
So I'm definitely wondering then if it might be more worthwhile not doing the iron plate production here, because that's going to require a lot more power than to be turning this all into iron plate.
Yeah, no, if you're struggling with power issues over there, then yeah, definitely not. God damn it, company.
Again?
Mm-hmm. Apparently they weren't happy with me ignoring them. Hang on. I must tell the company that yes, indeed, I am still alive and I am aware that we have problems right now.
Should get ready for another one too.
Jesus. They are very, very, very insistent on the fact that we know these things. I mean, I understand it's our disaster recovery nonsense. It's important, but still.
Yeah, but if you've responded, then they shouldn't have to keep responding.
I'm gonna click that button. Yes, I have confirmed that I have already responded. I click the button. Yes, good. Now, leave me alone. Okay. That all good. That all good. This good. That good. Looks good, I think. Okay, so I need to redo a couple blueprints here. So, this is the depot add-on blueprint. That gets to be deleted. And new blueprint for this one. And then new blueprint for this one. There we go. Alright, so I need to get rid of these. Probably just safely do this part. It's a fuel add-on to start. regular, like so. Whoops. That was a boo-boo. So that'll unload. Oh, balls. I forgot a thing. There we go. There. Okay. That's good. So I need to redo those blueprints again because I failed. Good. Okay. Okay. Oh, weird. I just noticed the color and saturation of the color in the the option to limit inventory slots in a chest. That just changed drastically.
Hmm.
It's like violently orange now.
Ah, so it is. They also changed the color of the sulfur slightly.
Sulfur, you say?
It's a little more greenish.
Huh. Definitely taking some getting used to. The part that's taking the most getting used to for me is all of the new sound effects. What just happened? Oh, Novice Orbit just got pummeled. Or, yeah, Novice Orbit just got pummeled.
Oh no.
Novice Orbit. It looks fine. It looks like it smashed into a couple of the solar panels. And it looks like the bots have already fixed the problem.
Oh. Really?
Yeah?
Huh.
Yeah, because in the alert I saw solar panels and accumulators that got damaged, and I don't see anything missing or damaged currently. Oh, never mind. There we go. Sorry, I missed it.
I mean,
It's smooshed.
there has been some. Oh, there. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the bots have not fixed that problem.
Nice job, point defense.
Yeah. Yeah. What was that last alert? Oh, we don't get viable alerts from other planets. So it looks like when the meteors strike, they hit all planets at the same time. And because I've noticed this because I was watching you build stuff at one point, and I saw a meteor land next to you, and it was a different alert than what I got on Novice while I was standing there. So it looks like they all trigger at the same time. And then the alert that came up listed damages from Novice Orbit, but it also listed each other location that we have presence on, and it listed nothing happened.
Weird. Okay.
So we're not going to get reasonable alerts on what happened and why our machines failed. We're just going to get alerted if something gets blowed up. Great. Good to know. Alright, let me fix up this depot. Ooh, train. Hi. Alright, that should be enough. The rest can be safely cut all the way down. Okay, you're good. God damn it. I was hoping to get that done before that train showed up. Train. GTFO. I need that spot available. Good, good. Okay. So then... You... Okay, that's done. So now I need to find our fuel train. And I need you to add a station for depot fuel. Now I do believe I need to guarantee that you're going to go to depot fuel. I think something's up with the refueling train logic. It's got a wait condition at the refuel pickup slot for full cargo inventory.
Mm-hmm.
And it's never leaving because it's never meeting that condition, because the cargo itself is half dedicated to full and half dedicated to empty. So it's never going to get a full inventory of fuel because it's got half of its inventory dedicated to picking up empty spots from elsewhere. So it's just been parking permanently at the fuel and refueling depot. So that needs to instead... Or time pass.
Fixed.
Sure. Sure, that's fine. Could just do an item count instead.
Eh.
That would also require being able to count it. Alright, so it's coming up to me now. No, it's going to the other one first. No, it's going to this one first. Good. Great. Hi. Welcome. So you're unloading. Messed up a thing. Hang on.
Your new planet setup not include logic for stopping more than 101 cargo rockets getting into the thing.
I thought I had done that, but let me add that to my notes. Note to self has been did. Alright. Ooh. I got smooshed. Oh lordy. Alright.
Train smooshed?
I got train smooshed.
Yeah.
Is that the first train kill of the pack?
I
I think
so.
it actually might be, yeah.
I'm proud of myself.
Nice. You need more shields.
That's true.
Yep, here come all the bots to refill your requests.
I turned it off. I'm running away. No, running
Too
away.
late.
No.
You're in the air.
No, running away. Ha, I think I escaped. Yet another reason to pave over all these railroads. If I have to walk it, it's a pain. Man, we've had fast travel options for so long, it is actually a nightmare to travel this distance. I'm like halfway there now. Alright. Is one of you parking on my corpse? Yeah, you're parking on my corpse. Don't park on my corpse. I need that. Train, go away. Get off my corpse. Thank you.
Yeah, sparkle and she shows up.
Hmm?
I said of the kitty Gamba sparkle and she never shows up.
Uh-oh. Alright, I'm about to cause myself a problem. There we go, okay. There we go. All better. Except for that train almost tried to run me over again. Train, stop running me over. Yeah, maybe I'll fix a potential other problem over here. And I need to redo that goddamn blueprint again. Really wish there was an easier method for blueprint editing.
Yup.
Why did that... How did that happen? Offload. Unload. Offload. Unload. Okay. No idea.
That was fast. I'm impressed.
Giddy.
Yeah, this is about going to be the sum of his like stardom. He's just sleeping on camera.
That's
Because the moment he wakes up, he's going to get down. He's not going to stay there.
uh-huh. That is how
Isn't
cats
that
do.
what a cat does?
Yep.
Like that's just
That is like 90% of cat life.
Well, I didn't realize that, so I made a comment about Kitty being back and you didn't come, so that's why I figured that I would message you just in case.
Okay. Create blueprint. This better be the last time.
That's brutal. That oil that I set up on Heinlein
Yeah.
is already down to 5 hours.
Ugh. That's no good.
Oscar is pretty chaotic at times. Usually his chaos starts at about 11 p.m. and yeah.
About the only thing I could probably do for Kitty Cam currently would be to set up a second cam that just kind of covers the entirety of the floor behind me, because every once in a while they just go into like rolling play sessions back there behind me that no one can see.
Yeah, and I could set something like that up, but I don't think it would be worth it to have it there most of the time. And like at least this one while it's here, like I can quickly turn it on and off when he's there and stuff. Whereas the rest of it would have to stay on constantly for the off chance that he might decide to go psycho and them all over there.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what are you doing? You are depot waiting before you go pick up. That's fine. Okay, good. All of this is happening according to plan. Good, good. The plan is going swimmingly. One more fuel drop off this way before those will all be ready. 4 p.m. chaos. What kind of cat is that? That's weird. Gizmo had his 4 a.m. chaos last night, this morning, whatever. Which I was fully conscious for.
Yeah, I don't think I've heard Oscar do any crazy stuff after we actually gone to bed. So it's like just right before we go to bed usually.
Well, good. Alright. Question on the concrete design before I start. Do we need that to be trained anywhere, or can it just be a production spot to go pick up? Enceladus may or may not be gone.
Say that again.
We were going to potentially concrete our entire base, etc.
Okay.
So I was going to set up concrete production, and I want to know if we need to actually transport that concrete anywhere.
So I do have a small concrete production currently.
Where is that?
I think it's basically being just put into a passive provider that's just inside the logistics network. So I mean it's not ideal, but it's probably sufficient.
Not in the hundreds of thousands that we need.
No, I meant like for everything else.
Oh, okay.
That's what that's what I'm getting at is like for everything else that's currently using that. I mean that chest has stayed full pretty much the entire time.
Okay.
So I don't know.
I'm just wondering, like, future planning state, do I need to plan to get that concrete out?
That's a lot of changes to setup.
More concrete.
Well, that's what he's working on, and I was asking you questions about.
Yeah, I was asking you questions about it,
Yes.
and you were...
You know, sometimes I space out, alright? I was trying to think of how to do... It doesn't matter.
So the question ultimately was,
Yeah.
you know, I'm planning on doing large concrete production. Does that need to be available by train to deliver places as needed, or can it just be a local pickup spot?
Yeah, as long as it's in the logistics network and the bots can get it so they can pave the base.
Oh.
So, yes, it needs to be delivered then, basically.
Correct,
what he's saying.
correct. That's what I'm getting. Okay. Got it.
Do we need to wrap it up this early?
Maybe.
I plead the fifth.
You know, I get that a lot, Sparkle. Blade does it, Enceladus does it, Civil used to do it. I feel like this is a me problem at this point.
Funny.
No, it's not that I was tuning you out. It's just I have a different audio stream going into my ears too, and that took my attention for a moment.
Is that your scanner?
Yeah.
Yeah. That whole nonsense.
I get very engrossed in my game, Sparkle. I'm sorry.
It's true.
Especially this one for some reason. Like, I for some reason I'm much better at paying attention, like in Minecraft, and even in Kerbal I'm usually a lot better at it too. But for some reason this game I just get so like zoned in on this game. It might be that.
It is very much a big brain game.
I think partly it might also be the multiplayer aspect of it, because I'm in a stream with other people, and you've got people like Twin who are much better at engaging. Like I just kind of mostly stay quiet and let Twin engage the audience for the most part.
Hi everyone.
I did the same thing when it was with Civil too, because Civil's really good about engaging the audience and
he
stuff,
is.
and so it's like I've noticed that, and so I just kind of like, okay, well, I'll just kind of be the quiet person on the side sort of thing.
Just let it be, and then you can focus on the braining.
Yeah. I
You do. You really do.
I try to. I know, I'm sorry.
But at least we know how to deal with it now. We just keep prodding it until you're like, wait, people exist. People are talking to me. Hold on. Alright, I have a problem. I need to figure out how to solve it. I have the green circuits are not producing because it has yet to get an iron plate drop off. But now that I've solved the iron problem, I don't know why the iron plates aren't dropping off. Where are you bound for?
Scooby doesn't see my stream. Scooby only sees Twin's stream because she's only in Twitch.
Oh, hi, Scooby. There you are. Oh, okay, so this problem might solve itself. So the green circuit problem that I was concerned about was lack of iron. Iron hadn't been delivered because the main base is first up on iron, and that is just now starting to overload. So once that gets its next delivery, that should shut off the station, so it should go to the next station to deliver. Good. Yeah, so Scooby, if you go to the mixer side of things, you could see both me and Blade streaming at the same time, and then you can see Blade's cat. Just putting the thought out there. Kitty!
That was fast.
I gathered. Okay, so concrete needs to be delivered. That means I need a stone in, concrete out. Noises! That dancing cat weirds me out every time because it's like just shy of perfectly realistic. Oh, that requires iron ore. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised he's actually still sleeping at this time, because this is usually as he starts getting into more his active time, so... I don't know.
Sleepy kitty. Concrete production.
There, I increased Immersite production by like 1,000-fold.
Say what?
Wait, how much?
Well, by almost 600%.
Jeez.
Oh, okay, I see what he did. He's beaking the ever-loving hell out of that one quarry.
That trickle was way too... Do you see what it's doing now?
I
gotta go
see.
for this now.
It's also making a hell of a noise.
I know, but compared to the trickle that it was...
Yeah, yeah. Still feeding through. That's going this way. That's going this way.
I suspect you could probably get more around that.
Do more.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't upgraded all the belts to blue yet, but... It's a work in progress.
Does that thing only have one output side? It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so you could potentially fit more. However, it is now overloading that half of the belt, so you'd have to upgrade to higher quality belts before it could even output properly. I wonder if, like, can it do, instead of outputting to a belt, could you output it to, like a loader, which does both sides of the belt?
Not sure. I'll experiment with that once I get back there with more belts.
Okay. Or even just chest. Output directly to chest and then loader out to double belt.
Yeah, that could do.
Okay.
Sure, numbers. Yay, train. Oh. Oh dear.
That's good.
Kitty.
He almost fell off them, but... Jeez.
Oh. Wow. You actually had an entire
Wow.
loss last night. Yikes.
Crazy.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty nuts. I know Target shut down a lot of stores because
24 of them.
it's 24. Okay.
Yeah. And my roommate had to go all the way up to Blaine just to get to grocery shopping today.
Yikes. Yeah, I don't know how far all of the mess is spreading, but I know people are trying to be careful about it. Yikes. All of AV is down. I didn't know it was extending that far.
Yeah, I didn't either. I thought it was like just in like the main cities
No, like,
themselves.
yeah, Bloomington's got the curfew thing going like St. Paul, Minneapolis does all weekend and all that too.
Well, that's what all of our alerts were about just now was
Yeah.
Minneapolis curfews.
Well, I knew about the Minneapolis and St. Paul. I just didn't know it had gone past those areas.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know if it's gotten as far as Burnsville? My wife's supposed to be up in Burnsville tomorrow, so.
I see. Yeah, I saw that one. I'm not entirely sure what that's about, but it's definitely not looking good.
Hmm.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's just, you don't do that shit. Alright, is fuel's done down to here. We don't have an overage in the box, so there's going to be another fuel drop off. Okay, well, we can just let that sit for a little bit.
Did we ended up putting in that AI signals thing, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So instead of me trying to just stockpile tons of this iron, should we try and set up the signal thing so that we can just send a signal when we want more?
I think it would be a good idea to have a stockpile, like maybe a full warehouse or something like that. So that when we do send a signal, we can have that load up. But I think it would be good to have a signal set up so that we don't have, constant rockets being launched when we don't need to. Okay, where are you, fuel train? You are right there. Okay, so you're gonna do the thing. Got loaded with a whopping 1 fuel cell. Love it.
How this? Oh, there we go.
Ah, okay, that's why it's taking so long. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Have fun, Sparkle. happen eventually. It's fine. It's working well. Brain hurty. Hang on. Let me go do a thing I can't do because my brain's not fully functional right now. What? What's going on with this? Okay. Took a while to track down. Alright, so I removed that copper, and it was feeding into the internal copper ore smelting process, which is essentially completely and totally unused right now. But I don't necessarily want to tear it down. It's still being used ever so occasionally for the core drilling that we've got set up.
Yeah, I think that's where I had to go in.
Okay, so that can go away.
I mean, it probably doesn't need to be as extensive as that anymore, but
Right.
looks like pretty much all from the core stuff's going on that right side at least, so maybe the other 3 lines at least could go.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think the rest of that was coming from that copper patch off to the west.
That's what I just cleaned up, because that just died.
Gotcha.
So I cleaned up that whole line, and I was following the line, deleting everything in the way, and I followed it all the way back to here, and realized that it was basically feeding nothing.
Yeah.
The only reason that we potentially would want to keep this here would be if we wanted to expand the core drilling, but I don't think we want to do that.
No, because I think it said like
here.
you get lowered returns like each subsequent one you do.
Okay.
So I don't know if it I mean it may still give you more, but just like less and less each time.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just.
Okay.
Just a giant swath of the base just disappear.
Uh-huh. Gotta do cleanup.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I every now and again, like I've been doing it too, but I just actually see like an entire patch go. It's awesome.
Mm-hmm. Hooray!
Sweet.
And then our rare metals patch that was in the middle of the base is just about dead.
Yep. I fixed the chlorine going into that, so it's sped up.
Okay, good.
Need to fix petroleum though, because plastic is lagging.
Okay.
I'm trying to get the singularity cards together.
Good luck with that.
Oh, thanks.
Kind of wondering if I should just do, at least temporarily, do the concrete production just south of the new iron ore pickup, because I could potentially feed iron ore and stone from the south and just do all of that there rather than train it all. Let's do that thing I just said. You can go away.
Any idea what time you wanted to wrap it up at tonight in Solanas?
No, I hadn't thought that far ahead.
I'm trying to decide whether or not to get a drink or.
Oh, go get a drink, dude.
Yeah.
I'm about to pour myself some rum as well.
You know
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
I think it's time to break into my homemade mead. So I am also gonna go get a drink. So BRB.
I'm not actually BRBing. I'm remaining H. I will BRH. Because my drink is on my desk along with my cup. I don't have to go anywhere. Hello, Scooby. Yes, you can bug me, that's fine. Honestly, just straight rum because I'm out of everything to mix it with, and I'm not about to go out to the grocery stores. A, because I'm under curfew, and B, because all the grocery stores in my area are, looted or burned down. So, straight rum it is. I live about a mile north of where all the shenanigans were going down on University last night. I live just south of Como Park. Yeah, it was getting a little touch and go. There's a gas station that's right by me that got looted, like a couple blocks from here. So it was no, it was a speedway. Oh yeah, no, this was a speedway. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That sucks though. What a shitty situation. Oh yeah. Anything in this area is closed. Plus not you're not allowed out and about right now because of the curfew, so it's all right. Oh man, they hit a government building too by you. That sucks. I mean, I know there were several government buildings around that got hit. I mean, namely the 3rd Precinct Police Station. But yeah, most of the people that were out and about are just people taking advantage of the situation to be dicks. Because once shit started hitting the fan, like the peaceful protesters went home for the most part, and it was just the bad actors that were still out.
I have returned without drink, unfortunately.
Why not?
I took a look at it and I decided I don't necessarily trust my batch, so I might have to start over on that one.
Oh, well, that's fair.
I don't really feel like dying right now, so you know.
Pansy. I mean, they were firing tear gas here too yesterday.
Yep. There was that shot of the cop caravan or whatever, and they were just spraying tear gas out the goddamn window at anyone who happened to be driving by.
Yeah, that was a dick move.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, pepper spray. Yeah.
That's how you turn a peaceful protest violent.
Right.
There were some churches near me last night that were giving out milk to people that were affected by the tear gas because, you know, it neutralizes it.
Mm-hmm.
Which was a strange kind of like cognitive dissonance for me to have because, like, on the one hand, yeah, it's a church. They want to be, you know, healing the wounded and all that. But on the other hand, they're like just sending these people right back out into the fray.
Mm-hmm.
Which doesn't seem very churchly. So I'm like, I don't know if that's really what you want to be doing, dudes. But
Yeah. I don't know. There's a whole lot of bad shit going on right now.
yeah,
What is that down there? Was that an old pickup spot?
that was the old uranium spot.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh, this thing is huge.
Yeah, it is.
What is?
The signal receiver.
Yeah, the satellite dish, the signal transmitter, and receivers, those are really big machines.
Are
Hey,
they?
it's the animation nice though.
Ooh, animation too, even better.
Oh my god, you're gonna have to do this the entire time. That's a little bit excessive, but
What'd it do?
it keeps rotating like
Oh, okay.
continually.
It's
doing
just
the
a pretty
same
animation.
I mean, it is, but
Oh, my kettle's ready for hot chocolate. BRB!
yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I know, right? Just rapid firing BRBs over here. He should invest in one of those electric kettles that he can just keep on his desk.
Yeah, those things are loud though, because I actually thought about doing that at one point. Like when I used to be in the office, was actually bring one of those in, so I'd have to go get water anywhere else.
Guys, rapid insulation. What's the worst that could happen?
Uh huh. Can you try setting? Are you on Norvis?
Yes.
Can you try setting up a signal transmitter with the channel of iron ore needed? And I want to see how we can actually, what that's going to look like on this end, because then I need to turn it into a green signal to go into the cargo rocket silo.
We need a transmitter. You
Yes.
said? Okay.
I believe so. Anyway, I have no idea how this mod works, but there's a transmitter and there's a
either.
receiver. So I assumed that I would set the receiver here and the transmitter would be set there.
I will get one of those going as soon as I find the batteries. Also, they changed the icon for the batteries.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
For now.
For now. At least as long as my drink lasts. But hot chocolate. I had to mix
Wait,
it
I
up.
thought you were getting homemade mead.
Oh, you missed the part where I was back and said that I didn't trust my mead not to kill me, so I decided to make something else instead?
You wussed out.
That's a really good point, Scooby.
I was drinking hot chocolate all of winter and coffee. Besides, I'm living in my basement currently, which isn't getting much above 68 degrees, so I'm fine having warmer drinks.
Couldn't afford the rest of the house, huh?
I'm just not bothering with the rest of the house. All of my appropriate stream setup stuff is in the basement. Okay, so the main reason for all of this is me being a geek tech head, etc. Most of my house only has 2-prong ungrounded outlets. Only the basement was updated to 3-prong grounded. So all of my electronics pretty much have to be in the basement to be fully safe-ish.
Just rewire the house.
Sure, whenever I get that spare 20 grand, yeah.
No, just do it yourself.
No.
At least you're hooking up grounds. It's not like you're hooking up live wires.
This is true. Right? That shit's expensive. I got an electrician in to do a quote on wiring up just the upper floor. So I have a split floor. It's kind of 3 floors, half-ish each. Just the upper floor to wire up the bedrooms was going to cost me 20 grand. And electrician stuff is one that I do not necessarily trust to do myself, because I don't necessarily feel like burning my house down. So I trust professionals to do that. With, like, permits.
You trust a professional to burn your house down?
Yes!
We have
Because at the very least, they've got insurance to cover
pronoun
it.
troubles there. I
Right?
guess, yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, I'll do small stuff like replacing wall outlets and stuff like that. But when it comes to basically tearing down all the drywall in my house to rewire everything, I'm not gonna touch that. The thought has crossed my mind. I have debated that.
What did you want me to set the channel to, Blade?
I have it as iron ore needed. Each letter capitalized with spaces in between.
Each letter capitalized?
Initial, like first letter of each word capitalized.
Every single letter capitalized.
Okay, done.
It is a good time to buy right now. There is that.
Lean hog futures are way down too.
Huh?
So, lean hog futures.
Oh,
So if you want to get some pigs, now's the time for that as well.
good to know. I'll keep that in mind.
Any circuit signals passed in will be broadcast to the chosen channel. Oh, I see. Can you somehow get a green signal passed into it?
Yep. Just like a... Okay. Alright. Let's see if I can figure that out.
Yeah, I have no idea what that means. All I know is the rocket says it will fire on a green signal and when the cargo is full. So if I can get a green signal coming through that signal receiver, then all I have to do is pass it into the rocket, and then that should, in
Okay.
theory, work for us.
Then yes. Let me see.
Did I mess up that? No, that's not messed up. That seems fine. Okay. Alright, then I'll do one of you over here. God damn it, rocks, get out of my way. Good, you good? Okay. So, I need this one. And this one. I think that's just going to be a 90. And then I need to keep pushing the wrong button, apparently.
Alright, green signal.
Perfect, that worked. Alright, I can see that on this end.
Hooray!
Perfect.
In that case, I don't need that or that. Just feed that.
Yeah, so then what you can do then, I guess, to automate that is on the receiving end, you just have it read the value of like the cargo rocket or whatever, feed that into a comparator or whatever those are called, and say like, if this value is less than whatever number, send signal green, and then automate that pupper. So you can
Well,
automate
I've got the
rockets.
signal receiver here right next to the cargo rocket, and the cargo rocket has basically when my cargo load is full and I get a green signal from the receiver.
Yeah,
So then it
okay.
basically on the sending end, that basically just tells it to send the green signal whenever we decide on the sending end that we want to get more iron ore. So whether we have that
Right.
as some sort of detection thing, or as we have it as some sort of like manual switch as well, like or even potentially one ore. So we can have
Yeah. Yeah.
Two inputs and water, you say. I heard you. That meteor tried to take out the mall. How dare it? Are we fine? Fine. Oh, right, those don't work on this. Okay, never mind. I need to use this one. Hi, cat. Bye,
Okay, catch you later,
Scooby.
Scooby. "48 turrets were engaged with the enemy then."
Wow. Where the hell was that?
I have no idea. I just saw it and like hovered over it and started going down pretty quick. So
I mean, that's that attack there, but that was only like 10 turrets worth. There's 2 over there. It's like 3 over here. Did they all just like come at once or what? I'm not seeing any major holes in the defenses though. Weird. Alright. Okay, so fluid in, 2 materials in. Significant amount of that being stone bricks. Which, by the way, I also need to make. Please tell me we have an input like that. You know, it's becoming harder and harder to find anything specific in the base. This'll probably do. Why not let me do? I want to do. Hellmod's doing that thing where it doesn't let me do a new production line again. Fine. Let's use this one. Nope. Interesting. Fine. Oh, that worked. Okay, good. Okay, so undo this. So, how much concrete do we want to produce?
I mean, a lot of it.
So isn't this where we usually
Concrete
answer the
for
question?
days.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I've currently got the numbers up for 4 full blue belts of concrete. And it's 56 assemblers and 80 furnaces doing bricks. So, do we want to go that far?
Hell yeah.
Okie dokie.
Actually, I don't think we need. Well, depends how quickly we want our bots back.
How about a blue belt worth?
Yeah, 1 blue belt should
Okay.
be good.
Because that's 45 per second.
Right.
270 per minute, which is like a small quadrant of our base per minute. That's not too bad. Okay.
Plus, it's going to be taking the construction bot, so we can use the logistics still for requesting things and whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it won't be that detrimental.
Okay, so I need 14 assemblers and 20 furnaces, all of which I have on me. Now I need to actually set up the build. Lucky. Blade, where was your concrete production happening?
Northwest of the mall.
I see bricks cooking into the mall, northwest of the mall area. Okay. So, how's about... I guess it doesn't need to be anything fancy, does it? So I need 20. How big are beacons again? Are they
3x3,
yeah 3x3? Okay.
I think. Yeah, they're 3x3 because there's no super easy way to get beacon mining. That always drives me nuts.
Right. Okay.
Because, man, if you could do beacon mining setups, whew,
Be kind of great.
better believe I would.
Gila, stop it. Stop yelling at me. Blade, I just noticed your shirt and I love it.
Nice. Yeah, I think my wife got me this one when we went on the Disney cruise for the pirate themed night on the ship, and so she thought this was very appropriate for me. So I'm like, oh yeah, I love it.
Which is funny because I am also wearing a pirate themed shirt unintentionally.
I'm not.
Get with the program, man. Mine is just a simple skull and crossbones. Which may or may not have actually shown up on stream. I don't know. I didn't look.
I saw Kitty when I looked, so.
Skull and crossbones. There we go. Now wait like a minute for the delay, whatever.
Just want to say I'm still seeing Kitty Snuggles, so.
God damn it. God damn it. Why does it have to be so far behind?
Yep, that is. Sorry now.
Why does it have to be so far behind? Like, there's no logical reason for that. Okay. Also, I just realized my light wasn't on. Which is fine, but whatever. Okay, so this is that.
That's a real big difference.
Oh, the light, yeah.
I was waiting to see how much of a difference it would make on yours.
Yeah, I actually have to turn it down because it's really hella bright. Like, bam.
Yeah, when I first turn mine on, like every time, it resets itself to maximum brightness. It's really irritating. So I have to like turn it all the way down, so like one notch above lowest, basically.
I don't have that problem. However, I do have a rambunctious cat who likes to push buttons, so it occasionally randomly changes brightness.
Nice.
Speaking of cat, hello, other kitty. Kitty, kitty. Bye.
This is still ridiculously slow.
Well, just large amounts of stack inserters not cutting it.
I have 12 stack inserters and it's still going slow.
Why are you not doing loaders?
Because they don't work with this machine.
Oh. Like they don't work to load into the rocket?
Nope.
Well then. Fine.
Yeah, because I would totally be doing that if that was the case. Actually, I don't know. Well, yeah, no, I'd probably just have to do the signal on the belt instead of the inserter. Which
The
reminds me that signal.
fuck was that noise?
You don't want to know.
What the fuck was that noise? Was that you?
No, that makes us want to know more.
Yeah. I heard something that sounded like a crashy / explosion.
Oh.
What did you do?
Listen.
What did you do?
I actually didn't hear anything, so I'm not sure what you're referring to.
God damn it. I'm not seeing... I didn't see any notices. I didn't see anything whining about exploding. I have no idea what happened because I can't find any alerts for it.
You just happened to be maybe near the rocket and it was taken off.
No,
Maybe the sound effects changed.
I'm off on my distant side of the base setting up stone production. Okay, so if we have one in from the top, one in from the bottom, and then an out. This is ore in, brick out, stone in. Nope, not that one. This one. Nope, not that one. That one. Oh. I mean, it technically works, but it's not legit. Like that. I just zoomed in on the quantum computers, and my god, they're loud.
Yes.
I mean, it's a satisfying noise, but damn, loud as hell. Okay. I think I want to replace all of these with that. Actually, can I do upgrade planner for that? No, I can't. Okay.
We almost have a full load of iron ore ready to send. So that'll be about 100k. And then we've still got in the warehouses over 100k as well.
Nice. Speaking of iron ore, how are we doing over here? We're doing great.
So we'll need to figure out a drop-off spot for this there. And probably the signal transmitter that Encelada set up can probably set up somewhat related to the drop-off spot.
Yep. So the small chest does not have as many anchor points available. If you place one down and try to rotate it, you'll see it only rotates on certain faces. So he may have accidentally disconnected it from one of its available spaces. Tethering it down is an interesting option, but the gypsy wagon, we did not. Well, the only time I had to weld anything was to get the actual trailer attached to the main vehicle. You basically build the main vehicle drive, and then you build the trailer, and make sure both of them have compatible hitches, and then you have to weld the end of one hitch to the other. But yeah, I had a hard time getting the small chest to fit properly in my small vehicle build, just because it didn't have as many anchor points to work with. I'm sad though that I'm missing out. Like, he decided to do that while I'm already streaming. Okay, so this is stone in, brick out, brick in, iron in, brick out. So how's he liking the game so far? Good, good. Okay, so there's that.
Your iron ore pickup up there, twin, going all the way down to the one at the bottom for the iron plate.
Yeah.
Yeah. So is all iron plate production going to be done there?
I mean, that's the current spot for it, so I just built to that. At some point, we may want to consider just converting that into a cell more central. I got plenty of places to make a cell for that sort of thing. We just already had the infrastructure elsewhere, so I didn't bother.
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking like a cell about as big as the green circuit production or the wood production northeast would probably fit that just fine.
I was going to see if I could put down the landing pad, but I just realised it's not inside the logistics network, so it wouldn't be able to be put down anyway.
No, yeah. I can run down there if you want to keep, working at it remotely. Are you on planet or elsewhere?
I'm off planet right now, but I'm pretty much done here, so I would want to come back. But right now, if I came back, I'd be coming back with a rocket with 100,000 iron ore. So
right. Yeah, I can
drop that off somewhere else.
I can go put that down there. Like if you want to configure it remotely or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, essentially at this point, is if it's just place and it's got a name, then I can come back to it, and then I can start actually programming it and stuff like that. So
okay, let me find where I parked my plane. There we go.
quickly set up a couple oil things before I come back, since there's 2 extra spots sitting right here.
What? What? Come on. Come on. Oh, the train's faster than me. But I can shortcut. Haha. Okay, let's see. Where can we put this? Do you know if the cargo loaders work on the landing pad?
I don't know.
Probably not. I have some. I can find out.
They
yes,
take out
I
from
do
that.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I set that up for the rare metals.
Good, good. Okay, where do I want this? I mean, ideally the spot for this would be exactly where the iron is, but can't do that yet. Do over here then. Blade, do you want anything over here other than just the landing pad, and then you can figure out the rest of it, or how do you want to do that?
No, just land pad for now is fine, because then like I said, I can come back and get the rest going myself. So if you want to name it something related to iron or something,
Done.
which one to come back to.
Done.
Iron ore drop off, perfect.
What's going on over here, guys? He's doing a little dying? Okay, that's fine.
If there's anything else I need to set up here before I leave, so I just set up something to transmit a signal when this place is low on capsules, so you can get a shipment of more capsules.
Okay. Sounds promising. Did that down here. Good. Oh, cat. They still don't understand the concept of cables.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so if you go here... Maybe easier to go over here.
You know, what was it, like 2 hours ago? I said that I was going to do the singularity card.
Yeah.
It's just been a matter of figuring out why we don't have enough of this thing. Oh, okay, I'll just go in and fix that. Oh, but now we don't have enough of this thing, so let me go in and improve that. And I still haven't gotten around to getting the card going.
Yeah, that's about right.
Like, it, for how far down the rabbit hole I am right now, I'm working on getting an oil train set up. Like, if that's an indication. Like,
It's amazing.
Sounds basically like we're playing Factorio.
it does, but
I think I just listened in the background.
I'm going to have ultimately accomplished nothing today.
Was that Blade? Oh, bye. You won't be accomplishing nothing. You'll be accomplishing infrastructure.
True. 10k units of matter? Interesting.
Yes.
Thought the cat was getting into something in the background, sorry. Yeah.
As they do.
And it wasn't, it was the kids dropping something, so.
As they do.
Indeed.
Okay, all that's connected. This can get connected any old way. That's good. That's good. This just needs stone. Alright, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need a 6 to 6 converter here. So let me upgrade. And then upgrade. Good. Why? Oh, I'm out of blue belts. Well, I need to go fix that problem. I feel like I didn't go nearly overboard enough with this build. Like I planned all this big space for it, and I'm now realizing that I'm having to consolidate it down just to make it not look like I've scattered a bunch of machines to the winds because they're not taking up enough space. All good. What's the method set up for automatically removing the spent mining drills? I thought there was something that did that.
What do you mean?
I thought there was something that automatically triggered the spent mining drills to be picked up by drones whenever they're done.
Yes, that thing has been called Enceladus. As I see them, I just mark them from the map, so that way the next time someone goes by,
Got
they
it.
pick them up.
Got it.
Yeah, that's been me.
Okay.
Yeah, I think in one of the previous packs we played in, we had a mod that did that, so I think that might be
That's
Now
probably
that
what
we
I'm
think it
remembering.
must be.
Yeah.
Nope, that was me then too.
No, like one of the packs we actually played in there actually was a mod that did it.
Yeah.
Oh, that you guys did? I thought you meant
Yeah.
in
No.
Industrial Revolution.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say both packs that we've done so far. That's been me. A mod would be nice though.
It would be. Alright, so I need 6 to 6. 6 to 6 balancer is janky. Alright, so you're coming up with me. Copy. I hate when I pick up a whole bunch of shit and then realize that it wasn't nearly enough. I thought I was going over, but no. No, I didn't pick up nearly enough stuff. Turns out 500 belts does not go as far as I thought it did. Okay, so you're gonna cook up a bunch of bricks. Those are all gonna go there. Those are gonna come this way. And then I need to remember water. Fudge nuggets.
Did one of you say there was an issue with the 6 to 4?
The 1 to 6.
Oh, 1 to 6, okay.
Oh, I see. That south wall's getting kind of brutalized. I mean, granted, it's handling it fine, but there's a lot coming at it at once. Can
one of you take a look at the 6 to 4 that I've got here? Like, it seems to be prioritizing the wrong 4, and I can't figure out why.
You're missing 2 undergrounds.
That'll do it.
That would be it. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
How long I was looking at that and didn't even notice that until you pointed that out.
Uh-huh. Well, there's a lot of moving blue going on there, so it's easy
Yeah.
to miss. Okay, so concrete. The only thing I wanted to do was have a tap off to make some hazard concrete, just for funsies. Alright, how are we for speed module production? Are we really low on that still?
I know last time I had to build the stuff to take to the planet, there was like a full set of speed things in there. But that obviously been sitting there for quite a while, but then I did that, so.
Okay, yep, there's a bunch here. Hey, Shazak, how you doing? Around me personally, no. But Enceladus, who's playing with us, he lives like right next door to the protesting.
Sure do. It's not as bad tonight as it was yesterday. Thank goodness.
Yeah, last night was scary.
Last night was scary. All I could hear out my window was the sirens and helicopters and occasional shouting.
And things
That's
that may
neat.
or may not have been gunfire.
Yes.
Yeah, I was up a lot watching it too. It's not the first time, but it's definitely one of the worst that we've had. And we've got curfews in place now, which is I think the first time I've ever been present for a curfew in Minnesota.
No, they had them when Philando Castillo got shot.
They did?
Too.
Okay. I must not have been
Yeah.
as...
At least they did in St. Paul.
Okay. I must not
But
have been
it's-
as news conscious.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, I don't remember our company doing any like emergency alerts on it either.
Yeah,
That's true.
Yeah, this is the first time I remember them doing that, at least. But yeah, it's kind of scary. Our new CEO just put out an email, basically going just shy of saying this is fucking bullshit. What the hell's going on with this place? You know, in the most corporate speak possible, of course. But yeah, this is not cool.
Is that the video message he put out today?
No, that was about
Or was that his email?
no, the email. The video
yeah.
message was about the COVID-19 stuff.
Oh, yeah, I don't. I haven't watched a single one of his video broadcasts.
I don't normally either, but that one.
I also don't sign into the I don't do the town halls. I don't do any of that.
I know. I don't really either. I'm not big up on the corporate culture.
Nope. For being I'm just really there for a paycheck.
I kind of am too. I mean, of the corporate cultures to be a part of, it's probably one of the least offensive ones, but I still don't like corporate culture in general.
Yeah.
I always swore to myself when I was younger that I would never work for a big corporation, and look at me now.
Yeah, I was always like, I don't want to work in a cubicle like Dad does.
Uh-huh.
And now I guess technically I don't. Or currently I don't.
Technically? Shazak, I think that's part of it. At the very least, I think that tempered it a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping, is since they brought him into custody and have charges out for him,
Yeah.
that it would help quell the protesting.
Yeah.
But I could also see it going, two different ways of well, why not second-degree murder, or that they're celebrating now that he was taken in.
Right.
But I know that there's still stuff going on in Minneapolis.
Mm-hmm.
There's a bunch of demonstrators downtown right now. Sadly, a kid got shot in North Minneapolis.
Oh no.
Yeah. But
Well, I mean, there's by cops or by other
no,
incidents.
by people trying to make their neighborhood better.
Ah, okay. Got it. Yeah, I've seen some pictures of lines of armed black men protecting their neighborhood. It's kind of scary
Right.
looking. But yeah, this whole nonsense is really not cool, especially when you take into consideration that the cop in question has had a history, and there's this whole cop protecting culture going on right now, where
And I don't know if this has been confirmed or if this is just a rumor or whatever, but I heard that this cop also worked at the same club as George.
Yes. I do remember seeing
and they
the
had
article on that.
overlap. So like, there's a chance that they even knew each other.
Yeah, there's a chance they knew each other. There's a chance that there may be some personal history going on there. There's a lot of shady shit going on, especially with that cop. Yeah, he's had 18 complaints. I'm fairly positive, I don't know all the details, but I'm fairly positive that he was responsible for another death in the past. And there's just this culture of protecting them. And it's... Ultimately, that's why people are freaking out right now. They're pissed. Because cops keep getting away with this kind of shit because there's this culture of protecting them.
Rightfully so.
Absolutely. No, 100% legit. I don't agree with the looting.
Yeah.
I don't agree with the violence.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I support their cause. I don't support their methods.
Right. But I also understand their methods. Like,
Yeah,
they're just,
because-
as I said to a friend, they're basically in blind rage mode at this point because everything else they tried hasn't worked.
Yep.
And they're basically completely beside themselves and they've lost the plot.
Did you say they lost the plot?
Yes. It's a saying. Don't worry about it.
I mean, I was just gonna say that's one way to put it.
I haven't seen cub looting stuff. That one I haven't seen. I was mostly engrossed with the burning of the precinct last night.
Yeah, that was crazy.
That's pretty much like the ultimate of riot results is pissed at the cops, burn their place down. That's quite frankly, I kind of applaud them. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I feel for the cops who aren't responsible and who are decent human beings, but the whole cop protecting culture, they basically made their own bed and now they're having to lie in it. So I don't know. It's a big old clusterfuck going on right now. All of the railroad roundabouts. I've been working really hard on attempting, not necessarily succeeding, but at least attempting to get a good railroad system in place. I've been trying to figure out, train depot logic and roundabouts and efficient signaling so that they don't run into each other and all that stuff. I have been trying. I feel like I'm moderately successful with a few outlying issues, like figuring out how to handle multiple pickup and drop-off points. It's, for the most part, working right now. Like my green circuits, now that the main base is filled up with iron and the steel is filled up with iron, my green circuits have finally gotten iron. So my green circuits are now full, which is great. I might actually put an intermediate warehouse in there to have an even further backlog. But yeah, so the multiple drop-off points works, with the exception of if multiple of them need iron, they're not all going to get iron until one is full, and then that one closes down and the next one can get it. So it's not like a parallel situation. It's definitely serial. Part of that is just the logic of the way the trains handle multiple named drop-offs. They just do closest first. So as long as we build the less important stuff further out, we're fine. Or I need to figure out some other logic method to that. I got 4-lane high-speed throughputs. We got 2-lane shunt-offs to do all the various crafting cells. So many trains, Demos. So many trains.
I'm trying to figure out how to deal with the extra stuff that comes with the rocket.
All of the warehouses. Oh, that extra stuff. Okay. Yeah, that's a challenge. Because I mean,
Because if it was in the base, I'd just put it in a logistics chest because all the stuff will get used again. But
right.
since we're out here in the middle of nowhere, like, that's not gonna work.
I think the challenge would be solved if we moved all of our production in. Like if we move the iron smelting in to the more central in the base, like in one of the big cells, then it would be a little bit easier to handle. Because then we would have, we would have like a train cell devoted to sending out rockets to replenish whatever bases are needed. And then we would have...
Speaking of, there's another helicopter going over my house.
Oh, great. So yeah, if we had a cell dedicated to sending out rockets to replenish all of the various planets, then we would have, a couple cells devoted to taking incoming ore. So we would have a cell dedicated to like iron ore drop off from rockets, and then that would be an iron ore pickup spot for the trains. There would be a second train to grab the excess materials and send them back to the rocket location, basically. So you could technically do that now, as you could just have a second train going to pick up those components and have a drop off train spot. We just don't really have this. We don't really have the space to do that at the moment. So maybe you want to do that. Maybe you want to build a cell for beginning the process to move the rocket launching.
Near me, Deimos? No. Tonight it seems much quieter than it was yesterday.
Yep.
It seems to be mostly concentrated on the other side of the river. Thank goodness. But
I am sending a picture to Discord because Gizmo's being adorable and I don't have a camera there. Also, my phone is apparently trying to melt. Hang on.
I don't think phones are supposed to do that.
No, generally not. No, that's not. What? No, stop. Phone. What are you doing? Maybe it's time to reboot. Hey, phone.
What phone do you have?
That's a good question.
You have the essential phone? Is that right?
I had the essential phone. That one
Oh.
started crapping out on me, so I swapped out to my secondary phone, which was, I think, a Nexus 6P. Which one is this? Hang on. I think it's one of the Huawei's. I just don't know which one.
Okay.
I want to get off that brand, but for right now,
Yeah.
gotta deal with it. I'm gonna reboot my phone because it's being stupid. I have a smartphone, yes. So
Do we
Shazak,
already have an oil outpost somewhere?
maybe. Yes.
Did I set one up already once?
Yes, you did. South of the stone.
Oh God, I did.
Yeah.
What the shit? Okay.
So Shazak, I will not take full credit for these. This was basically me attempting to recreate the train wheel, because we already had this type of setup, which was blueprints taken from elsewhere. And Slaus, you didn't create these; you copied them from somewhere, right?
Oh yeah, I take no credit for that.
Yeah. So he found a train network that was meant to be like a copy-paste puzzle piece kind of deal, and I was wanting to A, attempt my own just for the hell of it, and B, attempt to correct for a couple problems I was having with it, primarily spacing and all that stuff. So I just kind of started recreating, and so this piece here is a 4x4 intersection that's meant for each lane to be able to go to each other lane as needed. And then I started creating the the 4x2 shunt offs, and then the 2x2 T sections, and yeah.
That reminds me. Remind me to post in Discord the super cool train intersection that I found once while I was looking for 4-laners.
Okay.
It's like a, it looks like a whirlpool. It looks so cool.
Neat. I think I've seen that actually. I remember one that looked kind of whirlpool-y.
Then maybe yeah.
Callum Bromley, you say? Probably should change the name of that.
To Wilford Brimley.
Yeah, Locomotion was amazing. It's one of my favorites.
Locomotion.
It's basically Transport Tycoon, just rebranded, pretty much.
Okay. What? No. No, Bad Monkeys.
Yeah, better sprites, yeah. Yeah, I lost my copy of it, and I think recently I saw it was on, like, it was either free or, like, ridiculously low price that I just, like, bought a new copy of it. Give that a try.
Phone, are you gonna stop imploding now? Hooray! There we go. I finally got Gizmo's picture posted. Oh, hey, inventory full. Right. So, about that whole concrete nonsense. Is there a way to download a whole book instead of having to download each one?
Yeah, you just grab the book and drag it over to the left.
Oh, there it goes. Okay. Okay. Oh no.
Yep, that's the one. It was one of the few actual physical copy games I still had, so I was a little bit disappointed when I found I'd lost it, so that's why I had to get a digital copy.
Huh.
I think the only physical media of any sort I still have left over are old Xbox 360 games. Well, and like a Nintendo 64, of course, but I don't even own anything with a disk drive anymore.
I own disk drives. They exist in a box somewhere. But yeah, I don't. Son of a crap.
Well, I guess that's not true. My car has a disk drive, I suppose. But I'm not about to pop a game disc in there unless I want to hear horrid screeching.
Okay. Delete. Good.
Okay. Oil upgraded. Which means plastic has been fixed, which means low density structures will be a little bit quicker. Which hopefully means that the energy control units will be a little bit quicker, which should hopefully mean I can start maybe producing those matter condensers and I can continue going with the singularity cards. Until the next bottleneck.
Yup.
But I got an oil set up here that I think should be producing about 1,000 petroleum per second.
Okay.
And the excess heavy oil gets turned into lubricant for whatever we need it for. Probably to send up into orbit. But I'm gonna need to speed up these pump jacks because this is a very thirsty oil setup. Oh boy.
Where is this happening? Down here?
Just south of the uranium setup, or the uranium processing, is the oil processing that I just did.
South of the uranium processing?
Yeah, right by the depot. Or the main drop-off spots. Oh, I guess depot's the wrong word. You're using depot.
Got it. Found it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a very heavily beaconed oil setup.
I see that. Yes.
Yeah. And I have excess heavy oil is getting converted into lubricant, but it should prioritize getting cracked.
Okay.
I got a little circuit there going for that. Yeah, this is draining our oil tanks like nothing, so I gotta speed this up.
Oh, god damn it. This button. That button. Tiles only. Tiles only. Yeah. Wait, what the? God damn it.
I can't believe that you either were or still are so against beacons. They're so wonderful.
It's... I don't know. I think I just like the bigger setups.
Ah.
And the beacon setups always seem to be so needlessly compacted because everyone was trying so hard to get as many beacons jammed onto one machine as possible.
Well, yeah.
That all of those setups just end up being so compact and so tight, there's no room to do anything. And you have to try really hard to get everything working right together because it's so tight and obnoxious. Okay, what's going on up there?
I think the benefit comes with like if you have a massive build, then you need to hit just higher levels of throughput for your input materials to make sure you're hitting all the machines. Versus if you have the beacons going, then you don't need as much. You don't have to pay as much attention to the like your input belts as you do, the output. You still get the same production out.
Got it. Okay.
I think. I just like beacons. I like that they make the animations of the buildings like physically move faster too.
Yes.
So you know that they're doing something.
Okay.
There's a lot of little things like that they did well in this game.
Yes, they did. Alright, I made a minor mistake and I don't know how to correct it. Let's see if I can do this. You go there. Do that. Construction.
What did you do?
Well, I'm trying to... Okay, so I made a bunch of blueprints to concrete over all of my trains. But when I was doing it in my cheat world. And I realized that I didn't like the look of the concrete as much as I liked the refined concrete. So I made them all in refined concrete. So now all of my blueprints are refined concrete, which means I have to redo all my blueprints for regular concrete. I was hoping I could do like an upgrade planner to swap them, but that doesn't work.
Doesn't?
Nope. It doesn't let you do an upgrade planner for tiles.
Oh, really? That sucks.
Yep.
That's like, cause I've upgraded most of my blueprint books that were like, red belts to blue belts and stuff like that.
Right.
But
Right. So I'm going to have to redo all of those blueprints if I'm going to use them. So I think I'll start with...
Can you not manually do the upgrade planner to go from one to the other?
No, because...
Or is that what you're just talking about?
That's what I'm talking about. So if you try to go like from and to and select the options, tiles aren't even selectable. I can't even pick concrete.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So that doesn't work, unfortunately.
I thought you were just using like the general upgrade planner.
Oh, no.
Just try and blanket do it.
I wish.
Plus, the refined concrete gives you, I think, a 20% speed bonus over the regular.
It does. I mean, I'd be happy to do refined concrete. That just means I actually have to produce it.
Right.
Which requires...
iron beams or steel?
It's iron beams, and it's 5
Yeah.
iron beams per 10 refined concrete, but it's also
Oof.
20 concrete to make 10 refined concrete. So I'd have to like quadruple our concrete production to get a decent throughput of refined.
That's probably not. I mean, the look of it is one thing, but
yeah,
it's probably not overall worth it.
Right.
just think how fast I could move on it.
You'd probably lag out the game.
Probably. Friggin' light speed from continent to continent. So, I guess
Like those older games where, like, if the server thought, like, if there's any kind of latency between the client and the server, and it thought you were moving too fast, you'd get kicked. Yeah.
Minecraft did that with
That probably
flying.
happened here.
There was a setting that prevented flying on Minecraft servers, and if you
Oh yes, I remember that.
if you ended up bouncing or falling in just the wrong way, you'd end up getting booted for
Yeah,
flying.
it's like you're moving too fast,
Uh-huh.
and then you get kicked. Yep, I do remember doing that, or
Mhm.
having that happen to me. But I fell.
Oh, jeez.
Uh,
Wow, they just beat the hell out of that wall. That was a lot of dudes, that's why. I think we need to go kill.
Hang on, I've got a throughput of pipes issues now. Do we know if the steel pipes have a bigger throughput than the
They do, actually.
regular
Yeah.
iron ones? They do?
Yep.
Because there's nothing in the tooltip that shows throughput.
No, but I remember seeing it somewhere. At the very
Oh,
least.
but we have those ducks.
Yeah.
How do those work?
So those work
Hmm.
in amazing ways. Um, you need the duct end point intake and outtake spots. You wire up to, I think it's 6 pipes to
Oh, you
inlet
do
into
pipes
one.
into the intake and then duct and then an outtake into more pipes?
Yep.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah.
I wonder if I should set that up.
I think you should.
It's gonna be a shit ton of ducts though.
Yeah.
Because if you look where my coal outpost is, there were 2 crude oil patches that were relatively nearby. There's that one there at the train station, then just to the northwest of the
over
train
there.
of
Okay,
the
yeah.
outpost. There's another like 4 or 5 patch,
Mm-hmm.
and so I've linked those 2 up to one stop.
Got it.
And so I'm thinking of doing a duct between the 2.
Okay. Are they not flowing fast enough or what?
No, well the pipe in between the 2 is capped out at 100, pretty much consistently because I have both systems just beaconed.
Got it. Okay. So one thing to potentially consider. Where did I put it? One thing to consider would be this blueprint for a little bit more throughput into the train.
Oh, it's not into the train that's the issue. It's the pipe between the 2 outposts that's clogged.
Okay. I had another one. Where did I keep that? Did I use that? No, I didn't keep that. Okay, that's unfortunate.
So I'll probably just need to do that duct system.
Well, I think you should.
Small part of huge pipe with high throughput with 2
Chaos, thank you for the host.
Do it. Yeah, so at one point I
I'm
had
gonna
built...
need a shit ton of iron then.
Ah, it's fine. Now, at one point I had built a station designed around those ducts. And apparently I didn't keep that. But it was meant for a situation exactly like this, where you've got such a high throughput that the pipes just aren't cutting it. But I didn't keep that one, apparently. Why didn't... Oh, I did keep it. I just put it under a different book.
Nice.
Ah,
Okay, so I have a blueprint for a high flow inlet and an outlet. So that it just basically just quick 6 pipes together. And then I also have a station that uses the ducts to get as much fluid into the trains as possible. Do you see that?
yeah. Okay.
Go ahead and check those out, because I think those might be functional.
Okay.
And then with the high flow inlet and outlet, you could do a few tanks in buffer state for those as well. Because there was no real tank in and out option for the ducts, but since it's a 6 pipe in and out for those intakes, you could do 3 in 3, or like 2 adjacent tanks next to each other, since those have 3 on each side.
Oh. Okay.
So you could do like this. Do I have those tanks on me? Oh, I don't have those tanks on me. Here, yeah, copy.
I don't have those things on me either. We should really just be mass producing those massive tanks.
Yeah. But then you could
Maybe
do
I'll just set
something like
something up with that quick.
you could do something like this, which is gone now. I no longer have control over it because you walked away.
Oops, My bad.
Oh well, you'll find a
I'll
blueprint
also
over there when you
slap
get
a
there.
radar down over there.
Hey, there's an idea. Howdy Chaos, how's it going? I'm a little excited for Satisfactory, there we go, to make it to Steam. A little excited for that.
I'm not gonna say that I'm gonna go into Satisfactory being completely blind.
Have you been watching some stuff?
I am excited for it as well. So that guy that I had pointed you out to for Factorio builds last time, Zisto,
Mm-hmm.
his most recent Satisfactory playthrough is fantastic.
Okay.
Like this guy just theory crafts the hell out of everything, and it's amazing.
Yes, he
Like
does.
his starter base looks like what I would hope my end base looks like.
Yeah, I'm still choosing to go in blind. I mean, obviously not blind because I know the premise of the game and I know roughly how it works and stuff like that.
Well, right, yeah.
And I've seen some like really early footage from people who aren't good. So nothing remarkable has come out of that. But I haven't watched any like significant heavy duty theory crafted massive setups or anything like that. Apparently chaos is triggered from Let's Game It Out.
Well then, Chaos, if you're unfamiliar, I would recommend Zisto's channel.
Alright.
He also he's done an outrageously trippy Minecraft series lately that he hasn't quite finished, and I'm really curious to see where it goes.
Is it a
It is-
mod pack or?
No. So this series starts on what he's calling I think it's like episode 81 is where he's starting it,
Oh, okay.
and just like the world just descends into chaos. I have no idea what he is doing, where he's going with this, what he's planning, or how he's even doing it. But it's just, I'll link that in chat too. It's just, or in Discord. It's
Curious.
just, yeah, it's really bizarre.
Curious. Okay. Good to know. All right, I have a dilemma. I need an opinion. Do I just stick with concrete, or do I just give up and go with refined concrete?
I'd stick with concrete.
Blade?
Well, he wants to refine so he can run really fast, but he's not even on this planet, so he doesn't get a
I
vote.
am actually on this planet right now.
Really? Okay.
I still don't think he gets a vote.
Chaos.
I mean, when it comes to redoing
There you go.
all your blueprints, my opinion would be to stick with concrete, 'cause I don't think it's necessarily worth it that much to redo all the blueprints.
Well,
As much as I would like to see refined concrete.
no, all of my blueprints are for refined concrete, so I'd have to redo them just to get concrete.
Oh, I see. I misunderstood.
Yeah. So it's either redo all my blueprints so that I can put down the material that we have access to currently, or really seriously ratchet up our production of concrete and then refine concrete.
So which of those two do you think would be easier to do?
Yes. Blueprints would honestly be easier to do, but I think the end product of refined concrete would be a lot more appealing.
Uh-huh.
Oh, he starts it on episode 88, rather.
88.
And it's,
Has-
yeah.
So is it just that he is doing an interesting like videography kind of deal where he's already got it all recorded and he's doing like a past to present kind of deal, or what? Or did he just start off with episode 88 as a regular blank world and thought that was-
So it starts on episode 88, and it starts with a previously on who Zisto plays Minecraft, and then it descends into just chaos. So I don't know how to explain. I'm gonna throw it in. I don't know.
Okay.
Game
At the
talk,
very least,
random shit thing.
Game Talk's good. Yeah. I'll take a look at it. I'm curious about that first episode at the very least. Okay. I really don't like concrete though, so I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. Fuck it. That's my answer. Alright, that means I need to cut off this. And I need to cut off this. Ah, okay. What the hell? Actually, I'll just cut it off here. That's fine. Okay, so that's finishing off all the stone.
How would you do an AND with the circuit network?
So you would need to do. So I've got an AND basically on my all of my train networks. You do the arithmetic combinator, but you need to use the decider combinators to essentially determine your yes/no conditions. Because the decider would be something like iron ore over 100,000 and is train present, for example. That's what I've got in there currently. So the decider combinators would give you your yes/nos, and then you would feed those into your arithmetic combinator, and you do. So for example, my train is train docked is being decided and put out to a green signal, and is iron ore over 100,000 is put out to signal X. And then the arithmetic combinator would be input of X and green, and there's a drop down with an AND option in the middle. I'm using OR, but you could use AND there.
Use an XOR instead.
Could do XOR. Don't know why, but you could.
Do a non-XOR, just like the poor man's AND.
Okay. Seems a little bit more complicated than it needs to be.
Man, I took a class in college. I'm trying to remember what the course was called. But it was basically like just figuring out the bare minimum of how computers do anything by like just straight up building the logic gates out of transistors and just on a breadboard with the wires and whatever. I think it was oh man, I just had the name of it on like the tip of my tongue and then just disappeared. Whatever the class is called, but it was nutty. And I don't know how people sat down and just like figured this shit out.
I'm attempting to figure that shit out now, actually.
Well,
because, and this is not the first time, but because of a game.
sure.
So there's logic gates in Scrap Mechanic, and I'm attempting to figure out some circuitry stuff.
Well, I mean, if you need a hand, run it by me. I'll see what I can remember. Because been there, done that.
Well,
I got an A in the class, so.
Part of the problem is that while I can get the logic circuit information, in-game logic circuit stuff is not as perfect. So, I'm trying to do what the hell is it? I'm trying to do a JK flip-flop to make a binary counting system. So I need 4 JK flip-flops in a row feeding into each other to do binary counting. But to do that, I need to be able to actually make a JK flip-flop. But to do that, I need proper circuitry, which doesn't exist in scrap mechanics. So I then have to figure out how the scrap mechanic method of making a JK flip-flop works. And some of that is tick calculations, which ends up being you need to do some extra circuitry magic to get the ticking to work properly. Otherwise, you end up messing up your circuitry. And
Isn't a JK flip-flop just 4 NAND gates?
Yes.
With like a weird connection in the last 2? I'm trying to remember how that...
Well, and yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's 4 NANDs, and the output from the final 2 NANDs both feed into the one of the 2 inputs from the other NAND.
Right. Yep, that's right.
Right.
Yep.
But I can't do that
remember.
in scrap mechanic.
Can't or won't.
Can't. Like, there is no way to actually feed the output of the front NAND to the back end of the other NAND. Because there
Are you
isn't-
limited to 2 dimensions?
No.
Then there's a way.
I know. I know. But the problem is that I have access to a NAND gate. But I don't have
So I guess
access
if
to
you
the 2 individual
if you
inputs.
if you okay,
That's the
so if you
problem.
can't like feed it back into a NAND gate because you like I don't know if you just don't have like that amount of inputs, you could stick an AND gate right in front and put both your inputs into it, and then the output straight into the NAND, and that would do what you need.
I think I will have to, actually. And that's kind of
Yeah.
where I was leaning. But yeah, that's the problem, is that you can't quite do regular circuitry because you don't have all the options. So you have to kind of fiddle with it.
I also took a year of circuits and then electronics, and that was nuts too. Having to like figure out like equivalent capacitance and resistance and just the most asinine circuit diagrams. That was not fun. I did not enjoy that.
I bet. Alright, so 4 of these. That's fine. Kill that.
Oh man, how are we out of... Wait, what the hell is happening here?
Okay, I think I set it up right. It worked and it launched, but can you double check my logic on it, because I haven't done that before.
We're out of enriched uranium, and I can't figure out why.
Probably because I went a little bit overboard with the fueling of the trains.
Oh. Yeah, because we are out of nuclear fuel.
Whoops. My bad. Alright.
Well, let's hope that reactor doesn't shut down anytime soon,
It'll be fine.
because
be
that's
fine.
going to be a pain to kickstart.
It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. There's 20 fuel in each box leading into each reactor.
I mean, I do have the fusion reactor as a backup, but
Back up.
I forgot I
fusion.
set that up.
Alright, Blade, what are you talking about? What do you need logic on?
The area that would do the rocket launches for the Spiriso, there's another rocket launch thing there now for Heinlein.
Okay. So we've got... Problem is, I can't actually go into these circuits to see what they do.
Really?
Not from the map.
No.
Oh yeah, no, I found that out a minute ago actually, because I was just checking your one at the station that
Yeah.
you told me about.
Yeah, that thing. Chaos, it's always good to have backup power plant. We have like 3 different backup power systems. We've got the solar nonsense here to keep things at least semi-functional. And then we've got our big-ass nuclear reactor here. And then we now have a new fusion setup here.
Yeah, I set the fusion up as backup for last time to replace the steam.
Okay. So what's going on here?
So the top decider checks to see if there's 10 cargo rockets in the silo, and the bottom one checks to see if it's getting we need cargo rockets from the remote location, and then if both of those are true, then it sends a green signal to the rocket silo. The rocket silo is set to only launch on a green signal and full fuel. And it did launch, so I'm assuming that meant it got a green signal, but
Looks legit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's a relatively simple thing there.
Yeah, I never like seen that before for the arithmetic combinator. Like every time I'd seen it used with an asterisk
Oh, okay.
in there, and so I'd never seen it done with just straight logic things like that before. So
Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah. It looks like it's working just fine. Sparkle, I'm trying. You guys are being demanded to come play Scrap Mechanic with us.
I already have games that I'm not streaming that I should be.
And whose fault is that?
Mine.
Uh-huh.
Some days, you know, I'm sitting in front of a computer for work all day. I just don't want to look at a screen anymore.
I've never had that problem.
Yeah, I didn't until this pandemic. And now it's all I do.
I still don't have that problem. Still do not have that problem. Oops, he does see that. Don't want to cut off my signals. That's bad. Okay, so...
did it just launch or something?
Yes? No?
I'm looking at the reviews on it, and
Oh, Scrap
up until
Mechanic.
January, there were few hundred at a time, and all of a sudden in January it spiked to a couple of thousand, and then in May it spiked to 12,000.
Yeah, so they previously Scrap Mechanic was purely a creative build game. They just launched their survival multiplayer.
Ah, gotcha.
So they've
that's a
gotten a huge
jump.
influx of players, yeah. Because I always had it on my radar, but since it was just a creative building game, I didn't really care all that much. So I was just kind of
Yeah.
ignoring it. But with the advent of their survival multiplayer, I really wanted to do it. And it's turning out to be really great. Okay, so this is 20 per. So if I double that...
That's probably twin.
What'd I do this time?
The hosting
did you
satisfactory
do?
when we get to that.
Oh, yeah. That's probably me.
Although I actually don't know what sort of computer spec Enceladus has. I just know that twin upgrades is pretty much all the time, it seems.
Not all the time, just often
Like I
enough.
said, it seems.
Often enough to remain relevant.
Considering usually it's often 5 years before I ever upgrade mine. And,
Hey, my
Yeah,
last upgrade.
I have a 7700K.
Okay. Yeah, my last upgrade was 6 years, I think. Like I went to the i9 9900K, but my previous one was an i7 5280, I think. So fairly significantly old.
Yeah, there was one day where I went to Micro Center after work and I was just gonna look at graphics cards. And then I was like, let's just upgrade the whole computer. And $1,500 later.
Yep. Alright, so I want 2 belts of this. And I don't want this. I need this to... How did I make this go away? What did I do? Gimme. There we go. Okay. So, Chaos, you're not going to tell us how to reduce lag until after we're ready for the problem?
I mean, that's fair.
About one belt. Okay. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I saw some discussion about how it handles belt calculations. It doesn't really attempt to track each item on the belt. It just attempts to track what's going in and what's going out, and then it just kind of renders a generic visible moving thing in between. That may or may not be a little bit too much. A little bit too much. This is 14.
Are you still working on that concrete?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Speaking of which, I need to get rid of these.
I'm gonna start paving the bus with what we've got.
Concrete?
Yeah.
Okay. But refined concrete. Look at those buggers go.
Meow.
Still don't like the regular concrete.
No, but at least there's no movement changing from when you go on to the dirt, to the sand, to the grass, to the
This is true.
whatever. It's all the same.
That's true.
That's really what I wanted, because that got annoying.
files, whitelist. Always? Is that the one? Yeah, that's the one, okay. No, because that's also not going to do it. What the fudge nugget? Only. Yeah, there we go. Only. There we go. Wait. What?
Yes.
Oh. Zoom! Man, you can go from one end of the belt to the other in no time.
Yup. Love it.
Oh. That's a thing. Okay. That is correct. I am not affiliated yet, and I'm not going to. Because Twitch has stupid affiliate rules, unfortunately.
They still have the one where you can't broadcast to other networks and stuff.
Yep. Yeah, so I use Restream, and I do Twitch, Mixer, and YouTube. Mixer and YouTube don't care, but Twitch has an exclusivity clause where you can't restream to other services for 24 hours after the original broadcast. So I would have to have some sort of setup where I repost to YouTube, for example, 24 hours after I do my stream. It's obnoxious at best.
So does that mean that if you got offered on Mixer, you would partner on Mixer?
Yeah, because they don't have that clause, so I can do that, no problem. But I also am way far away from that.
Yeah.
What's the requirement? 2,000? Thanks, Gav.
Nice.
Thanks.
I'm actually not terribly far off from being able to apply for the affiliate program on Twitch.
Let's see. Where is the information for that? Because every time I try to find it, all I can find is the partner information.
It's under the creator dashboard and under insights.
Insights. They moved it again. Okay. Channel analytics.
I'm pretty sure it's under insights or it's under achievements. If it's only telling you stuff about partner, then you probably already met the requirements for affiliate, except for your re-hosting.
Maybe?
Because
Yeah.
to hit the requirements for affiliate is not that bad. It's like stream 7 days out of the last 12, stream for like 30 hours total, and then have 50 followers. Like it's really not.
Okay. That is fairly easy.
Yeah.
I guess I
Right.
don't see that because I also don't see an option to do affiliate. And no, I don't think they actually reach out when you're ready for affiliate. I think they still require you to kind of request it and apply for it.
Yeah, sorry. You go under insights and then achievements, and then there should be like a path to affiliate or path to partner.
Ah, okay. So mine shows path to partner and then path to affiliate is complete. So yeah, 50 followers, stream for 8 hours, stream on 7 different days, and an average of 3
Yeah.
viewers. That's relatively easy to meet.
It's pretty easy. I'm just missing the 50 followers thing.
Yeah, that'll come soon enough.
No, I know. I'm just.
But the path to partner is a bitch.
Yup.
Stream for 25 hours, no problem. Stream on 12 different days. I do that every month. but an average of 75 viewers at a time, I rarely hit more than 3.
Yeah, that last was a hurdle.
Uh-huh. You got an invitation then. I might have gotten an invitation, but I think I had already kind of mentally blacklisted the idea, so I probably just ignored it. I could look into affiliate. I don't know if affiliate has the same limitations. Because that might be something to look into. If affiliate doesn't have the 24-hour limitation, then that would be fine to do.
Like if I'm zoomed in watching my character run down the bus.
Do it. I want to see it again.
Oh,
I love it. So, Shazak, it's not that it's only 24 hours. It's that I would have to completely abandon Restream. I would have to abandon streaming to Mixer entirely. And I would have to have some sort of method to download my streams from Twitch and upload them to YouTube. Whereas if I stream to YouTube at the same time, it's already on YouTube, and I don't have to worry about that extra step of downloading and re-uploading. So if I were to do that, yeah, I get it, it's only 24 hours, and it's not a problem to repost it on my YouTube later, because I do that anyway, I do it later. But I can't do it the easy way. I'd have to do it the hard way. But yeah, no, I totally get it, and I've been mulling this over for a long time, trying to figure out where I want to go with it.
I mean, is there any strong incentive for you to do it?
The only real incentive to do it is the monetization options on Twitch.
I just want emotes.
See, I don't give a shit about emotes. I really don't. But I know people do.
I just think it'd be fun to have the emotes and build your community, and then the emotes are all inside jokes and that kind of a thing.
Right, but I can do that on Discord, so I don't need Twitch for that. That's the thing.
Right, but I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Shazak, ad revenue for me is not a draw, because I am morally opposed to advertisements on almost all things, and I'm morally opposed to companies existing purely to make money off of trying to sell other people other shit, and it just drives me nuts. So I don't monetize my YouTube channel. I don't plan on doing ad revenue on Twitch. I was rather upset actually that Twitch started doing mandatory ads before watching a stream, because that's something that I would not approve of. By the way, I totally forgot. How goes that pipe throughput situation, or did you forget that?
Oh, I forgot.
Okay.
I didn't go back because I started paving.
You started paving, okay.
Or no, I started upgrading the belts for the plastic, and then that got me in the mood to start paving.
Got it.
So it's just been one rabbit hole after another tonight.
Yeah, that's fine. That happens. Oh, I don't have guilt at all about having ad blocker on.
No, me neither. In fact, I encourage it.
Yep. Fully encourage it. And not only do I have ad blocker on, technically you block Origin, but same concept. I am debating on a pie hole.
I
part of that is
freaking
because-
loved my pie hole.
Yeah?
If only it didn't break
Oh.
my roommate's smart TV.
Wait, so I've not heard of this.
So Pi-hole takes a significant percentage of all known ad hosting services and blocks them at your router level, or the post router level, basically.
Ow.
Yeah, more or less.
Yeah.
You set your Raspberry Pi that you've got running on as your router's DNS server. You blacklist all of the ad sites, of which the lists that it has by default, there's like millions of ad services.
And they're always
servers.
keeping it
Just-
updated, too.
Yeah, and then it just black holes them.
Yep.
It sends them to your Raspberry Pi instead of to whatever device. So it works on your mobile devices. It works on just everything.
Yeah, and it's a way to do like whole house
Yeah.
level ad blocking.
Yep, that's why I set mine up. But then we figured out that my roommate's got a smart TV in her room, and if the Pi hole was turned on when she turned her TV on, she couldn't cast to it or like tell it to go get any kind of media.
Mm.
But if I turned the Pi hole off, she turned the computer or the TV on, and then I turned the Pi hole on, it would.
Interesting.
So, yeah. That was way too much trouble to have to do every time, so I'm like, fine, I'll just turn this off until I get my own house. Then I'll fire it back up again. So now the Raspberry Pi is just sitting here, freshly re-imaged, waiting to do some other project.
Hmm.
uBlock Origin works on Twitch.
Yes, it does. Yeah, it really startled me
I've
one
not
time. I
seen
had a, I totally forgot that I was on an in private browser, or incognito, and I went
Yeah.
to a Twitch and I'm like, whoa, what is this ad nonsense? No.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, what Twitch blocks you on Twitch? Sorry,
uBlock Origin.
uBlock Origin.
is that another service like AdBlock?
Yeah. So actually, I stopped using AdBlock when they started selling their services.
Yeah, they started like allowing companies to pay them to like whitelist
Yep.
their ads.
They basically.
So I'm like, nope, we're switching.
Yep. They started allowing companies to pay to get through AdBlocker, and I'm like,
That's
nope,
dumb.
that's not cool.
Yeah.
The three browser extensions I would recommend to everybody would be uBlock Origin, Privacy Badger, and HTTPS everywhere.
Good to know.
'Cause HTTPS everywhere forces every service to use, of course, HTTPS, and then Privacy Badger disables and blocks all of those like trackers that follow you from website to website.
Mm-hmm.
So it crushes all of those, which is super handy.
I'm not hugely obsessed with privacy. Like, I generally don't concern myself too much with that kind of thing, but I know a lot of people who do, so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely, Shazak. And those sites are not worth going to. As far
Oh,
as I'm
anytime
concerned.
I see one of those pop up, because uBlock Origin lets you set a custom ad blocking filter, I just add those pop-ups to its filter, and then I just don't ever see them again on those sites.
Yep. Yeah, any site that
Super
demands
handy.
heavily on ad revenue, I that's one of the reasons I am so opposed to ads in general, is that ad revenue is like the only way a lot of places make money, and it's just, if you can't manage to survive without ad revenue, then you have a bad business model. And if you're going to try to demand that I unblock your ads or whatever because you can't afford to survive without it, nope. I would rather pay for your service without ads. I can do that. But I've seen services that make me pay for their service and then also have ads because they like money.
Cough, cough, Hulu, cough, cough.
Yep, absolutely. That's actually why I canceled my Hulu account pretty much like the month after I got it.
Yeah. I don't use Hulu anymore either. I haven't since college, but
Well,
since they started, because they had their free version which had ads, and then their paid version which didn't. I'm like, okay, well that's fair enough. But then they're like, oh, but the paid version also has ads, but like not as many or whatever it is now.
Right.
I'm just like, whatever. I'm over it. Not using Hulu ever again.
nope. Nope. And
even if it is paid.
for my future plans for monetization, if I'm ever gonna get monetization, it's gonna be something like a Patreon kind of deal. Like I would rather people voluntarily give me money if they feel the need to. Patreon donations, whatever. I'm not gonna try to force the hand by ad revenue and stuff like that. I'll sell shirts if I have to, whatever. I don't care, but I'm not gonna just get money from an ad revenue company because it's an ad revenue company. It's not something I care to do. Ah, but Shazak, that's the thing. That means they have a bad business model. And I get it. Like, most TV, most internet is all based on ad revenue. And I hate it. Like, it's terrible. Oh, I know it's all TV stations, but it's been all TV stations forever. It's pretty much the sole reason that the Super Bowl even exists anymore at this point. But I still hate it.
Sports in general, something.
Yeah. I am not focusing on this at all. I need to focus on this.
You got a little sidetracked there.
I did.
It bothers me a little bit though when I see a lot of TV shows where the ads are so obvious in the show.
Mm-hmm.
Like I never noticed it like growing up, or even like maybe like 10 years ago. But like in the last like 10 years, like it's so obvious in so many shows, and it's so frustrating.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they just beat you over the head with a lot of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know how advertisement became the sole monetary gain for so many different things, but I don't like it. And I know I'm never going to win that battle, but I'm going to fight it.
Just wait until they beam them directly into your retinas, man.
Or into your dreams.
You wake up, you're like, man, I could go for a Pepsi right now.
Well, that's the other
Maybe
thing.
they're already
Shazak.
doing that then, because that's what I wake up like every morning.
And I totally get the need to advertise products. I totally get the need to ask for money in some way or another. Like there's some advertisement that just kind of needs to happen, but it doesn't need to be everywhere in everything for all reasons and all purposes. And it doesn't need to be the sole revenue stream for things. Like it's not cool.
Where are we at on that getting more concrete?
Shut up.
Okay.
No, I've got a lot of concrete here if you want to grab it and pave things with it, but I'm still trying to figure out the refined concrete thing.
Define a lot.
Something like 50,000. I don't know.
Okay.
It's all
Very good.
separated into multiple different boxes.
Then I guess I'll take the cargo jet over.
Yup. I don't remember that, Chaos. My brain doesn't go that far back. A lot of things wouldn't be able to survive without ads, but that's ultimately because they built that into their business model. They didn't plan to charge proper amounts of money for their services.
And really, I'm okay with there not being magazines. They're kind of a waste of paper anyways. Also, I think I found a problem with your train network.
I am just one.
At least one. One major one.
Hey, I see a problem.
Yeah. Either the signaling is not right or we don't have proper throughput on this intersection. So, enjoy fixing that.
Well, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
You gotta then manually back up some drains and stuff, but
What the devil happened?
I don't know. I have no idea what happened.
That one that the Polygon Assassin one should be able to go forward right now.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like, the fuel train should be able to go forward right now. It's claiming that it's blocked. Oh,
Well, no, the iron ore one.
The iron ore one? It should be able to go forward. So part of the problem is these intersections are so compact that there's only so much room to actually create separate intersections. So the Polygon Assassin is being blocked. It can technically go forward, but the forward path is also technically connected to the back path.
No, it's actually no, it's trying to go to the path that Coralie Generous is on. Coralie Generous is trying to go through
right
that one.
But Coralie Generous isn't actually trying to go, or the Polygon Assassin isn't trying to go through that path. But I don't have enough signaling space to create a separate pathing to segregate off that section. So it's got this little Y deal going on there. And Polygon Assassin has all of the means to go forward. It's just trying to go north.
Oh, yeah, but the
path is connected all the way south through that south-left path that's crossing Coralie Genesis. Generous, whatever.
Weird.
But that's just all because of the signaling and the way that it creates these segments. I didn't have a way to segregate that off. And it's generally not a problem, but I think we have enough throughput now that it's becoming an issue. So, that being said, I think I need to go over there and solve this problem. Dude, where's my plane? There it is. See, Shazak, I actually disagree with that. I either they grew their company too big and their operating costs were too big for the product that they were attempting to sell, meaning either their product was not priced properly or whatever the case is. If you have to resort to ad revenue, the thing you are trying to sell is not good enough or not priced properly, or you are working well beyond your means. That's the problem that I've got. Is that people have been using ad revenue as either extra money, which, fine, whatever, you're greedy, that's fine. Or they've been using ad revenue to supplement the cost of their actual product. If your costs are too high, if your product is priced too low, if you don't have enough customers because no one wants the damn thing, then you've got a bad product, or you've got a bad business model. Right, which means they were trying to stick with a model of magazine, which is not really a viable model anymore because internet. And the price of print had gone up, which means they were not adjusting their costs. They weren't adjusting the price of their product to compensate for those prices, and they weren't getting with the times. But ultimately, in my mind, ad revenue is not a business model. Ad revenue is a greed prospect. There's no real business model in ad revenue. That's fine, and a lot of people do, and ad revenue continues to be a primary business model for a lot of people, so fine. It's not something I want to do, though. Alright, it's that one train fixed-ish. I don't know if I know how to fix that problem, though. Might be able to get by with fixing the cross. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm wondering if there shouldn't ever really be anything stopping in the middle.
And how would I go about doing that? Because trains need to cross.
The only way I could think of doing it would be, but essentially anything in the middle should be a chain and not a regular signal. Because then it'll basically go all the way until it finally gets to a rail signal to know how far back it can.
Right.
Like, it'll have to stop before it gets into the circle area.
So
that was the issue. Is we had stuff in the circle area, and this, like you said, that those two crossing ones, they just like were on the same connection.
Right. Yeah. So I mean, if it's all chains, then nothing is allowed to enter the intersection at all until something's passed through.
Yeah.
So that stops the lefts from going right, it stops the rights from going left, it stops everything from going through the intersection as long as something is in the intersection. So if something's turning, nothing can go through. So that was kind of the idea behind all of the different signaling.
Yeah, and I think all the different signaling would work if there was a way to put it on the curves. But because there isn't, you end up with those two sections that are all one connection.
Yeah, it's got some logic on how close you can put signals and all that stuff, which stops me from being able to use some spots when I want to. See, and that's where I disagree, Shezak. It's not allowing consumers to get something for free or cheap. You're just changing what the cost is for the consumer. They're not getting something for free or cheap. They are having to spend their time. They're having to waste their time and their attention, which is a valuable commodity. So I am now being forced to sit through X number of ads that I don't want or have any desire to ever purchase those products because someone else needs to make money off of my eyeballs. So yeah, I'm getting something for free, but I'm having to waste my time to get that thing for free. And if I don't want to do that, other people are having to waste their time. And I'm having to waste other people's time. Right, but if you're saying that, ad revenue is a viable source of income and it's required for those businesses, you using ad block is basically stealing. Because you are not paying the ad price for the service. So how is that any different from, me saying that I don't want to do advertisement at all? Because ultimately ad block is stealing if you're going the method of advertisement is the payment. And advertisement is the cost of business. Then ad block is turning off that cost, thus not paying the cost, thus stealing the product. And that's why I disagree with advertisement as a viable business model. Because you are designing your practice and your business around free money, basically.
This is all getting heavy for a game about conveyor belts. Or I'm just too liquored up for this. One of the two.
Or I'm not liquored up enough for this. At this point, YouTube can't pay for their expenses. They can't, because they designed their entire business model around the advertisement method. If they designed it around a different payment model altogether, then they would be able to pay for their expenses. But since it's so deeply ingrained in the YouTube business model, they can't do it now. They can't. I mean, Netflix is the example of the streaming service without ads by a paid model that YouTube could be following. But they won't, because they've built their entire practice around it. Sparkle, reasonable wages, that's crazy talk. Yeah, but if no one wants to pay, then it's not a service worth having. People are choosing to do the YouTube free model, choosing or not necessarily actively choosing, but they are choosing the YouTube free model by spending their time and effort watching all the ads. They're still paying the cost. It's just not a cost that people recognize as a viable cost. So they're doing it because they think they're getting something for free. And advertisement has gotten to a point where it is not seen as a cost. So people are essentially being stolen from their time because they are not recognizing that they're even paying a cost. For each 5-minute YouTube video I watch, I could be watching a 30-second ad, minute ad, whatever, if I didn't have it blocked. That's valuable time. That's, you know, a quarter, a fifth of my time being spent watching ads.
There's something interesting about talking about having valuable time in the same sentence that you're talking about watching YouTube videos.
This is fair. This is fair.
Not a comment on the ads thing. It was just.
Oh yeah, no, I totally get it. YouTube videos tend to be a lot of wasting time. I am just shy of fuck it. So close to just not bothering and going back to concrete.
I told you concrete was good enough.
So close.
Can you imagine the disappointment in these bots' faces when I tell them we had to unpave the whole base in favor of reinforced?
Won't somebody please think of the bots?
They're gonna make the saddest little chirping, pinging sounds.
Alright, fine. I'll put it all back together again. I'm gonna leave all this crap here in case I decide to come back to the thought. Hey, there's a thought, Sparkle. Howdy, Mason. Welcome. is this not working? Because power. I'm gonna go ahead and power these, because why not? Ah, balls. Wrong one. There's one of each of these in multiple boxes. Why? All right, we're doing this. There are some trains, yep.
Choo-choo.
Oh, not that one. You can go. Okay. So let's start off with this one. So yeah, in fact, Mason, there are too many trains, and we had a problem. Blade's attempting to fix that problem.
Go, Blade, go.
I think I may have gone that
Too
one that was
far.
the problem.
Okay.
Oh.
The only bit of it that's the really weird bit that I can't seem to fix is the top track.
Well, back it up a step, and can you tell if the other one next to you, to your right, is a better solution? Because the one that you're standing next to on the left, that one is one of my multiple variants of that same crossover. It just basically just the idea of the 4-lane one direction, 2-lane the other direction. So the one that's on your right doesn't have those crossovers that go through the center. It has them loop around. So if you look at the one that you're standing next to, the bottom 2 lanes are leftwise, the top 2 lanes are rightwise, or other way around, yeah. Left to right, bottom, and then right to left, top. Just like that train did, it crosses across to go north, whereas the one...
Whereas if that came on the other one, it would go down and around to go north.
It would loop around to go north, yeah. So I don't know for sure if that one's any better, but it's a different one that may give you different alternatives for doing the signaling, or it may be fine on its own. I don't know.
Well, I mean, both of them have the same issue.
Okay.
So in every spot, you have both a rail signal and a chain signal, which means if a train got into any one of those spots, it would stop in the spot, which is what causes blocks.
Okay.
So at the very least, those should be probably either all switched to chains while you're in the loop, or they could be dropped out to just be one chain, which is what I kind of did in the original one.
Okay.
Most places. But I'm trying to think from a throughput which one would be better. Because I've seen like T junctions where they use this model kind of like on what you've got on the left here, and it's better throughput than using a roundabout as a T junction. But I also know it takes more space, so in my single player, there's a few times where I elected for a roundabout for a T-junction as opposed to an actual T-junction, because just the amount of space it took to do the crossovers. But I would say in a four-way, the more ways you've got to actually cross, as long as you can make sure nothing stops in the middle, I would probably say it's better, which means the one on the left would be the better of the two, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, the only thing, like I say, that's bothering me right now is this top track's got two chain signals in the middle. And if I try and remove either one of them, the other one blinks, which tells me that it's saying that there's something wrong with it, essentially, when one blinks.
Right.
So like on this one on the right now, there's a blinking one here, which basically means this is either not working, well, right now it means it's effectively not working at all. But it also tells you that there's some issue that needs to be addressed, so...
Right.
How big are your trains?
1 and 4.
Okay.
Why?
Change some of these.
Nope. There we go. Maybe? That'll work? Oh. Interesting. Okay. Good to know.
Yeah, I think some of these cells, if they're being designed for 1-4 trains, the segments between the junctions would need to be able to house a 1-4 train between two signals. Right now they can't.
I would say that that's probably a design flaw or oversight on my part. So, Mason, right now I am making concrete overlays to go over my train system. And Blade is attempting to fix all of my fuck-ups. Of which there are many.
I'm not sure how we're gonna best address that, short of like
Redesigning
completely
everything?
taking.
Yep.
Because I think the safest way to address that would be effectively if you can't have a train fully stop within a section, you essentially need the chain signals.
Right.
But that means this entire line could potentially mean you stop at the very beginning of the line. You can't go through at all because there's no space you can stop without blocking anything.
Right.
Which
Which kills the throughput.
exactly, yeah. So I'm trying to see if there's any way around it without having to drastically. Because yeah, changing this entire design at this point with all these cells in place would be horrendous.
Uh-huh. Would it be something that could be designed in such a way where it could potentially fit somewhat within the existing cell structure? Or can you even think of a design right now which would work?
I mean, the only thing I can think of is to make sure that, like, say, every section between junctions has got enough space between your two signals that a train can stop there.
Right.
So basically, this section that I'm in right now is just too short. So if that was like a wagon longer, I would say that's your absolute minimum length if you're doing 1-4 trains.
So is it? So which part's the? Wait, not that button. Yes, Doc. All of our Friday streams tend to be pretty significant.
Yeah, 7's short for a Friday stream.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
Sorry, Vincent. What the hell?
So I'm not sure what to talk about, Blake, because the segment that you're standing in right now is long enough for a full train.
So if I hover over this red chain signal where I'm at right now,
Yep.
a train coming down this track, its
Oh.
fourth wagon would actually be in this.
Yeah, you're right.
Here.
I miscounted. Yeah. It's 1 and 3 instead of 1 and 4.
Yeah, and part of this is I actually moved some of these to try and figure stuff out, so that's why I started moving some back. But I don't think there's enough space in this without it going onto one of the two merged tracks. And ideally, it should be before the merged track.
Right. So if I were to design it again, I would need to have all of my intersections spaced essentially 2 light poles apart or 2 electric poles apart instead of 1.
If that's what your spacing is light poles, then yes.
Yeah, because I was attempting to fit everything on a light pole grid.
Perfect. Yeah. I figured that might have been the way it was. It looked like it was kind of spaced like that. So.
Right. So I would need to redesign instead of having the 2 trains or the 2 lane going across in between 2 light poles. It would have to be going across, kind of straddling a light pole with 2 poles on the other sides of it. So it would be a 3 wide instead of a 2 wide setup. Because I think that would be enough. I'll see if I can work with that idea.
Yeah. I think a three wide should be fine. That should be more than enough to fit in a train and four wagons.
I'll have to fiddle with that. That's going to take a lot of potential rework.
Yeah.
Which most likely we wouldn't be able to fix in the existing setup without some additional strain. I can probably do it, but yeah, I'll definitely need to copy the save and see if I can fiddle with it.
I'm kind of waiting to see if I can get multiple trains going through this junction to see where I did get everything addressed.
Well, that's the thing is I had it running for hours. Like I just left it running for hours on my single save, and I only had like 4 or 5 trains running, and it wasn't a huge problem. And we had it running here for hours.
Yep.
Until we just hit that magic number of too many trains at one time. Trying to cross the same intersection. That was the big downfall, is that they were all just trying to hit that intersection at the same time. So I mean, generally speaking, it works fine. But there's just that 1% chance of something going wrong. That's just, maybe it's worth keeping. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. So Doc, I heard you were playing Scrap Mechanic. How'd it go? Disclaimer, I already know how it went. Somewhat. Good, good. As it should be, Doc. Oh, ha, right. Solved that problem. I forgot to call it this problem. There. Fixed. Okay, so you, 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 and you. And you. Oh, you went the shopping cart wheel route. I tried that once. It went about as well as expected. Alright, I'm going to attempt to start paving the train network.
Good luck.
I don't have paving set up for my rounded ones yet. This will be fine. It'll be fine. Yay! Train almost killed me.
That would have been fun to have a train kill you twice in one night.
It would have been great. Ooh. I didn't plan for this section. I'll come back to that later. Oh, there's always the chance. Oh, I ran out again. I ran out already. Oh boy. I'm in danger. Nothing quite like paving the forest and leaving the trees there.
Yeah, there's tufts of grass throughout the base where I've already paved too.
Just for decorative, Doc. That's mostly it. Probably just gonna have to pave this whole thing. No.
I figured it was the easiest way that he wouldn't be able to avoid.
Technically correct. So yeah, partly decorative and partly to conserve concrete because we have so damn much space to cover. Why am I not doing this on my plane again?
Cause you're dim.
There's that, yeah. Okay, conserve within the limitations of the plan of paving everything. I may eventually decide that this is terrible and just pave it all. But for right now, I barely have enough concrete to do it, so...
Is that because I stole all of yours?
No. No. Well, I still have plenty of concrete, actually. I just don't have all that much inventory space to carry this much concrete. He's not high, he's drunk. There's a difference.
What? Not currently, but I mean,
The night is young.
wouldn't be opposed.
Actually, the night is not young, but
Right?
still.
Yeah. Oh.
Nice. Alright, how much of the base got paved? Oh, so much of it.
A little bit.
I mean, you paved the entire bus, and then some.
Yup. And the mall, and little bits of the southern portions.
Indeed.
But it's so nice to run on,
Yep.
even if you're not moving at 1,000,000 miles an hour.
Is there something up with that blueprint? There is something up with that blueprint. Gal, dang it. Thought I fixed that. Oh, it did fix it. I just forgot to restate the blueprint. Curses. That one. Nyum. There we go. Now I'm gonna have to fix manually. Fine, be that way.
Number one thing that's running out soon is one of the new things that was set up tonight.
Hmm?
The number one thing that's running out soon is something that was set up tonight.
What was that?
Heinlein oil.
Really?
Yep.
Hmm. Should fix that. There we go. Okay. What I don't have over here is a proper blueprint for this. That's fine. Do that one. And it's probably gonna need it anyway. not going to pave this section if I end up needing to rebuild the whole damn thing. Let's see. Come down here and pave this, but that's kind of pointless. Oh no, I can't pave over the water.
I don't know, Sparkle. I do not believe so.
Surprisingly enough, no, concrete does not float.
What a ripoff.
I know, right?
I don't even know how to respond to that.
Tell her you don't respond to leading questions.
I have civil significant other on my friend list. She's a girl Canadian. Besides, I wouldn't know how to invite you on Steam because you change your name all the time.
Oh snap.
I was meaning more in general, but huh?
I think we're nearing that time, gents.
Hmm. But I haven't finished paving the world.
Oh, well, then carry on. Berkey.
I know it was gonna be. Mhm. Oh, that's dope.
Alright, I must see this thing. No, not that button.
Kitty's out of where mine actually is right now.
That is a great cat. I like that cat. Alright, I've done a thing, and it may or may not drive everyone insane.
Oh dear.
You may or may not notice it.
My money is on May then.
You might notice it one day. You might not. Hard to tell.
Hey.
I would say Don't worry about it.
That's my line. I do see you put down a lot of pavement, though.
Mm-hmm. I did.
Good.
Pave the entire base.
So you're having your bots do it instead of the network bots.
I didn't say I'm a smart man.
Just dump all of your concrete into the logistics network. Let something else handle it.
Yeah. Probably should turn off the bots after this and let them rest for a little bit. I turned my bots off. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Wrong button. Bots quit it. Oh no. I just noticed the icon for the new icon for the battery.
Yes.
Oh no. That's bad.
It looks much different.
It's horrid.
Yay.
Yay? Yay what?
Yay.
Yay! What are we yaying about?
Mining productivity 6.
Oh, hey. That's the thing. Alright, I'm literally just ferrying concrete back and forth, so we can be done at any time.
Yeah, I think I've like zoned out already. I don't remember what I was looking at last now.
So, yes, I am paving the base. But
I just added 150 more construction bots to help with the paving efforts.
good. However, I will say that you may or may not like the results.
Aww.
putting a thought out there. You may or may not notice it at some point. We'll see.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and save a copy. Alright. Copy saved.
Great.
And there we go. That is the end of a very possibly the least productive Factorio night I've had.
I mean, I feel like I was at least a little productive at the start of the night and getting a whole new planet set up, but
Yeah. And I did an
I don't know
iron
the rest
thing
of
as
the
well.
night, but
Right.
I was just busy patching holes and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know what I accomplished tonight, so whatever. This is fine. I had fun. It's good. It's fine.
That's what's important. It's a game.
yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Agreed.
So, yeah, that's all I got.
Mass Effect tomorrow?
I'm gonna really try because I've been not doing that.
I mean, it's Saturday. It's what ifs.
Yeah, that's
You can't break tradition of not skipping it. What kind of precedent would that set?
but I started a new tradition by breaking the old tradition, so then I would have to break the new tradition to go back to old.
Yeah, but if you set that kind of a precedent where you're always breaking traditions, then no one can rely on your schedule.
Maybe that's my secret goal.
Ooh.
Ooh. Anywho,
That's why you should be more like me and just not have a schedule.
I originally didn't have a schedule, but some people were like, "You need to have a schedule." But now I'm kind of all over the place with my schedule, so we'll see. Okay, that's all I got. Bye, everybody!
Goodbye.